All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tenwin, good to see you. I'm sure little brown bear will show up pretty soon. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is the point of me being here if you already... The demon tried to torture you for agreeing to the Cambian's deal to remove the tadpole. I mean, it's not technically a demon, but it's close enough. It's the taint of Ball, but whatever. Please do let me know if anything sounds off with audio. I fiddled with audio settings a little bit last night. I'm hoping it didn't break anything, but we will see. Morning, somebody. Welcome, Kataka. Good to see you too, buddy. Hope your stream yesterday went great. Let's just go ahead and dive right back in here. We aren't getting down by the river blessed in our year. Oh, I'm sure we will eventually. I'm sure we will eventually. It did, thank you. No problem, Kataka. I don't know if you intend on streaming again today, but I hope it goes well for you then as well, if you do. You know, if this picture is accurate, I guess we aren't really that far away from Baldur's Gate. All right, what exactly were we doing? Right, we have finally cleared out the Blighted Village, at least near as I can tell. We've got the Risen Road to our north with the survivors from the caravan. We've got Zevlor. We've got the Githyanki Patrol, Helson, Night Song, and Auntie Ethel to the south. So I say we go south for right now.
At the ready.
See you later on. Gonna relax a little beforehand. Well, hopefully you enjoy your time here. Oh, what do you, wait. Was he supposed to be aggroed with the group that I killed out here? Because if so, that's kind of, hi? Sup, guys? I think Lariat is slightly overhyped on their turn-based gameplay. Like, they aren't terrible, but they're not that good either compared to Owlcat, for example. In terms of raw combat, I agree with you so far, Tenwin. Again, that is partially just a difference of using the 5th edition system over the 3.5/Pathfinder system. But I do like that they took into account everything you can do. You want to pick up a piece of debris and throw it at somebody? You can. You want to move objects around to more, to increase your odds on the battlefield because you actually can... Oh, we almost forgot to look into these. Like, if you want to set up a barricade using a bunch of barrels and wooden crates, you can do that. There's a lot of interactivity with the map that I think goes a long way to explaining why people really enjoy Larian's take on D&D. Set this to camp. Rope, that can be added to wares because we've already got a full stack of it. Spoon, plate, spoon. We can add the wares. And spoon. Yep. Okay, so you guys... Salad fingers might come for those rusted spoons. Don't worry, I'll drop them off at the merchant as soon as we can. Sure, it's very neat. It just feels to me that Larian relies a lot on open world gimmicks over actual solid turn-based combat. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, it depends on what you define as solid turn-based combat, because turn-based combat has been perfectly solid this way. Again, part of my only conniption is just getting used to the whole action, bonus action, reaction stuff that is D&D 5th edition. That's entirely on me.
A dull moment.
And to be fair, I am not good at... I have stated this blatantly that I am not good at these kind of combat systems. Partially because I don't min-max. What is that helmet? Okay. Let's just kill these guys, shall we? No. Not trying to talk to...
Copper for your thoughts.
I keep forgetting I can't do that. I can't just click on someone to select them.
Making me sweat.
All right. You here, and then Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm
We'll
ready.
go over here and help this.
Careful, I bite.
Picks
You
a
missed.
fight. The con.
Okay, game.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, he's got heavy armor too. Great. And we missed.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
There we go.
I won't give in.
No, no, no. Surround this asshole. I don't want him running away.
My faith will protect me.
There we go.
Go for the throat.
I think that's all we can do. Offhand attack bonus. There we go. Very nice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Send that to Starion. Send that to Karlak. And send that to Karlak. There we go. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Let's head down towards the riverbank, shall we? I think that's a good place to start, because this leads back over towards... It's not where we can actually get up, but... Yeah, that's where the other entrance to the town is, so we can ignore that. Ooh. Collapsed burrow. We don't have anything that can go in there either. Wonder how many actually even remember or know of Salad Fingers. I know the name, but I'll be honest, I don't remember exactly everything about it. I know it was a creepypasta back in the day. Bone caps, thank you. That leads back up. Yes, we've looted that body, so we don't have to worry about that. What was that? Berry bush. Oh, raspberries. Nice. Thank you, game. That was very kind of you. Okay, nothing else down here, I guess. Doesn't look like we can really get down to the river from here, and I don't think it's really interactable at all. Oh, wait. Almost missed those. Oh, why? Why is there perception roll? Why was I the only one to roll the perception roll?
Something
Oh.
over there.
Hold on, where is this bone cap? Thank you. Okay, good to see somebody picked it up. Whenever the screen moves, it gets very pixely, or whatever it's called. Artifacting. Not sure what it's called. Hold on, let me... Oh god, there's more shit. I'm not seeing it on my end. Hold on. Whoa, you're right. Okay, I just looked at the actual Steam one. What the fuck is going on? That's weird. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, the Steam is on a slight delay, so I have to do something and then watch. Yeah, no, that's really bad artifacting. What the fuck? I'm not seeing any drop frames. I'm not seeing any disruption in my internet connection. In fact, my bitrate is... Oh, the bitrate's a little unstable, but the actual number is actually better than usual, so I really don't know what it's doing. Hold on, we're gonna move the camera again. Yeah, no, that's really bad. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Because that's not that. If that's happening on the stream, on the actual Twitch stream manager, then that means it's happening for everybody, not just you, Tenwin. But why is it not showing up in OBS? In OBS, everything looks clear. Hold on. Oh no, not that. There's... Where the fuck is the... No, not that. There we go, settings. Twitch, auto, default. No, nothing got changed there. Output, streaming. Yeah, bitrate. Audio, video. Yep, no. All that's good. 60 FPS. No problems there. I have no idea what's causing that, 10-1. Only thing I can think of is maybe there's something off with my local internet connection, but I don't know what it would be. I honestly don't know. And unfortunately, I have no idea what I could do to fix it. Hold on. I don't know. It's weird. You'd think I would be seeing it in OBS too, but it's not there. Twitch even says my connection is excellent. No recommended changes or anything. Like, I don't. No, I can't even think of anything that I could do to change this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what I can do. Fucking hell. I don't know. Hold on, let me try this. Zoom in. Zoom in. No, it does it even when I zoom. God, it does it for everything. What the fuck? What? Hold on. Did I even? No, I didn't even touch it. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to keep going, and I hope it stops doing that, because there's nothing I can really do. I'm sorry, guys. Silver Goblet, Agate, Hill Giant Finger, Wood Bark. Okay. Those and those can get added to wares. Oh. Dark Stain mars the underside of this otherwise clean backpack. We can see about maybe using it to organize. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I don't know what's causing it. And we didn't have any issues on Friday, did we? Oh God. Who's talking over here? Looks like just regular humans. Don't remember. Okay. All right, let's find out what's going on. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I can't.
More for me.
Can't do anything.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive.
Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty
We don't want any
treat.
trouble, but you're bloody getting some
Give
if
me
you
an
don't fess
aboleth
up.
over a midge and...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Mosquito bites Karlak bursts into flames. It was a firefly. I mean, I don't think fireflies can even bite. We won't ask again. Yep, Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying. Oh God, what have I gotten myself involved in? How about you all just calm down? What's going
Careful.
on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what's going on?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Oh,
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Okay, wait. They keep saying hag like it's a title, not like it's her age. Are we dealing with the actual monster that's called a hag? Oh, fuck. I'll try to find a way to bring her home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance.
I kinda gotta give that guy
back on our own.
It's kind of funny.
On.
The one person who's like, I don't fucking know you. Why the hell would I give you this quest?
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Okay, so... Well, so much for Auntie Ethel, I guess. Yep. Though maybe we can... I don't know. Hags make deals. They usually keep to them, too, so... Maybe we can figure something out. Oh, somebody left a plate of food over here? Pathfinders are hags are monstrous humanoids, but in 5th edition they're fae. Okay. I mean, many fae are monstrous humanoids, but yeah, I get there's a bit of a differentiation. Look up the hag monster on the something wiki. I have no idea what it was what it censored there for some reason. The 1st edition hag picture is nightmare filled. Oh yeah, the old school monster manual had some interesting fucking artwork. This is my magic bag, right? Yes, magic and potions and anything else I find useful. Let's just go ahead and throw these in here. Thank you. Dexterity saving throw. Forgotten Realms fandom. Ah, okay. I will when I can. I will when I can. And these can all go back to camp. There we go. Nothing else I need to worry about right now. Oh, that can be added to wares. That can be... maybe he wants that? Because he is back at the Grove. We could try talking to him later. Alright, nothing else here. Let's keep moving. So I guess there are still some small farms and things in the area if those guys are still hanging around. Oh, great. It's a bog. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did I dodge the initial... How the fuck did I get all the way over here before it went off? And we're just going to be taking damage now, aren't we?
Someone there.
Oh my god, 8 turns of this? Okay, get that off. Thank you. I'm confused. Why is it going down for everyone else, but it's going down for him slower? Wet. Prevented from burning, resistant to fire damage, vulnerable to lightning and cold. Whilst on surface, movement speed is halved.
I'll slug my guts through this hell.
Okay. Hey. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Looks like a trap there.
Oh my god. And now I'm... Open wound is starting to rot. What?
My face protects me.
What the fuck am I... do I use a... Do I just use a healing potion? What the fuck do I... No, that doesn't get rid of it. Disease. Are you fucking kidding me? So I have to use 3 spell slots to get rid of this. Well, there goes all my 3rd level spell slots, or 2nd level spell slots. Thanks, game.
How many die tomorrow?
Barbed bulrush. There was items in it, but the second I fucking touched it... Ugh. Dear God. I'm sure they were, but I couldn't even... Okay. I'm sure something was wrong with them, Tenwin, and it would have been real nice had the game, I don't know, allowed me to read the fucking description before it decided to do a dozen other things to me.
Done.
Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, upset stomach. Something was off about that apple. I can sell it, though, so I'm going to take it, add it to wares.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Can't slow down.
If this whole area is going to literally be nothing but traps constantly, I'm going to leave and not come back for a while.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Draw on your pack to empower your sight. We get bonuses from that. Is that the same thing? 1d20 plus 5, 1d20 plus 5? Yeah, we'll just use the pack. Go ahead and give me that. Ooh, 15. All right, so we need a 9 or higher, but the bare minimum. All right, we're good. Cleared it easy. Nice. Yeah, nothing is as it appears.
The wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, the whole thing was... Yeah, the whole thing was an illusion. Okay, so she is more powerful. She is more powerful than we thought. Okay, that's dangerous. Yeah, no. No, back up. With the Force illusion dispelled, this apple's lethal nature has become readily apparent. Yep. Oh, right, I didn't activate that. Thank you.
What's next?
And then furs. What is it? No. Oh, I have to wait to find a corpse to cast that.
Hurts anymore.
Done.
Moving ahead.
Well, it looks like someone was stupid enough
Looks
to
like we missed all the fun.
eat the apples. Ivani, do you want to hear the story of a hag in Hell's Rebels who was my character's personal nemesis? And how you kissed her with tongue? Now listen here. Wow, these actually count as camp supplies. Okay. Cup. A backpack, a pouch, half-eaten apple, loot. Open a crate. Nothing in there. Ooh. Yep. Bedroll, pouch. I mean, you can go ahead and tell us, Lord Bramber. I ain't gonna say no. Send that to Karlax and the rest of the camp. So my character's a halfling tiefling. A halfling with infernal heritage who superficially resembles a barbed devil. Okay. That can get added to wares. That can all go to the camp. What is this? Thay is beautiful. Its people are warm. Its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now. Karatur means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you. Come to Thay. Thay is beautiful. Oh, yes, I'm sure none of this was written under duress of any kind by the Thayan wizards. Yeah. The handwriting is jagged and childish. Yeah. Can add to wares. Turns out his parents made a deal with the cult of Mahatala to be able to birth a child they normally couldn't, but in return that child would be that cult's chosen one. Oh, that sounds like a horrible idea. A loot. No, no, no. Pick up and add to wares. Go. Oh, send those to camp. Send that to camp and pick that up. Alright, backpack's empty. Bedroll. Carafe of water. Metal fork.
Nope. What's that?
Somebody dropped off something. Hey, scrolls of shocking grasp and sleep. Agate, nice. Empty potion bottle. And a dirt mound. Dig it up. Okay, back up. Hold on. Deal with this piece of shit. There we go. More poisoned apples.
Maybe I need more pockets.
First, you offer your future child soul to the devil, then you pay a hag for your firstborn child, then when you're born, you let the two fight each other to the death over the rights of your first child. I mean, if you can get away with that, you sure try that. What is that? Omnian dessert wine. Okay. The water can go to Karlak because she keeps hold of our... Oh, swamp green dye. Give me that. Then all of this goes to camp. And then that... Go ahead and get that to Karlak, and then I'll pick up that. Alright, so this camp had quite a few little resources in it, but... Oh wow, we can see the bloodstains on the world map. That's how you know it's serious.
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
I was about to say, Astarion, you gonna comment on that? Cult in question was led by a blood hag. Now let me tell you about that piece of work. She was absolutely obsessed with her own beauty to the point where she'd show off her body to people she was about to kill, thinking it was amazing gift, and compliments to her appearance was a sure way to her good side. The more over the top, the better. There's a small island you can jump to in the swamp. I mean, I'm sure, but I don't see it yet. We're working on that. Did we get to that? Ah. Kaicha Pink and Frost Kiss Ale. Sent to camp. Right, this just loops. Wait, where does this go? That was where we got hit by the trap. It did occur to me there might be more stuff in the water over there, but I do want to be careful after we got... Cult of Mahatal is obsessed with visions beyond death, so wanting to discover why my character is different, my character's father introduces me. She kills me, brings me back, and that's just the prologue. Did the same thing to my character's father, but didn't commit to bringing him back. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's one hell of a character introduction. Loving note. Where's it at? Oh, God. No. Where? Oh, that means there's a trap around here, doesn't there? Please don't get triggered by it. Okay. What have we got here? Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. What's in the basket? Oh, look. Poisoned apples. Pick up and add to wares. Okay. Oh, wow. I just realized that's a giant fucking vertebrae. So wait, was there more traps over here? The fact that you just failed another perception check tells me that there's probably another trap. There we go. Okay, so the water is not safe. The water is just not safe. There are spike traps everywhere. What the fuck, Shadowheart? Okay, I'm now really starting to get annoyed by the fact that my companions don't stop moving when I tell them to.
All is ash and me. fate.
Good lord. Great. Now can we just... Does a short rest get rid of this? Or is it gonna... No, there's just... You're rotting again? I get that, but what do I do about it? And it's not rotting, it's the open wound condition, and then it progresses to rot, but I don't know what I can do about this. Because the game doesn't have a pause button! So I can't even have moments to think because this just keeps going.
Better than nothing. Keep it together. Time to press ahead.
Alright, stay out of the fucking water. Oh, red caps. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Honestly, I'm surprised they're not just attacking us, considering the fact that red caps are murderous by nature and literally exist just to kill things. So, desensifying this rivalry, she dies in the prologue, killed by the BBE, but maintains presence as a ghost in my head after her changing daughter takes over the cult. Now, her daughter, my character became friends with, but another player kills her for personal reasons, then they both become ghosts. When forced to make a choice between the devil cult or independence, he chose independence. No shit. Is there anything inside the ribcage? No. Anything inside the wicker basket? More poisoned apples. And they are still worth something, and maybe I could, like, pickpocket them into somebody's inventory to kill them. The red caps are disguised as sheep and only reveal themselves if you go against the hag. Ah. Again, it kind of says something about how powerful she is then, because red caps usually don't listen to anybody. They are born from death. They exist to constantly bathe their, what is it, their hats in blood, because that's what keeps them alive. Like, they are chaotic evil to the fucking core. Kind of weird that there's... Trying just to make sure that I don't fucking step on another goddamn spike trap. Hold on, there's more of this shit here. Oh, too close. And we only did 1 damage. There we go. This open. Okay, it said break this open. Go.
Always room for more.
Probably made a deal with the hag, or the hag forced them into a deal, one or the other. Again, red caps are not exactly known for their negotiations. Alright, well this person's whole thing just... tongs, pick up and add to wares, barrel... Alright, some liquor. I'll take it. Some cap. Okay, so there is... Looks like that goes around. Okay, it leads to a fast travel point. That's good. Let's go ahead and unlock that then. I mean, who goes to a hag that aren't desperate, so forcing into a deal? Well, except again, these are fae. It's a different case, though. Oh god. Oh, for the love of fuck. Apparently, nobody in my party knows what to... We're gonna hit another spike trap, aren't we? God damn it.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oh, that didn't take... Yeah, they came straight into here, didn't they?
Whoever killed them did a masterful job.
Oh, did this one not drop anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Well, I only see one of the brothers. Where's the other one? Probably got taken by the caps. Yeah, if they were still succumbed to the illusion, then they were probably screwed. A cleaver. That's all you had? Oh, God, man. Oh, that actually would explain why they're walking around all peaceful. Like, they think we're still in the illusion. So they won't attack unless we do something. Oh, that actually makes sense. All right, Shadowheart.
To do.
they didn't have a chance even if they were aware of the caps. Oh, I know.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Wasn't a sheep.
Yeah. Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
Where are you from?
Out by Baldur's Gate.
Okay, so they're like several days away from where they usually are. Alright. What should I be wary of here?
Don't drink the water.
Alright, good to know. Were you able to find the hag? Why'd you come out here? Yeah, I gotta get Marina back. Yep, alright. That was all we got out of him. Okay. Again, I don't see the other brother's body anywhere. Unless I'm missing something. There's some containers over that way and a... Oh, that definitely... Okay, that's definitely leading up to the...
Let's try this way.
All right.
Can't give up now. They should
Come on.
all be running.
So this is unlocked, right? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Hey, I know a country song says not to drink the water in Mexico. I mean, bad water is bad water regardless of where it's from. Are Redcaps a D&D invention or for somewhere else? I think like a lot of Fae, they have some kind of inspiration in European folklore, but I don't know enough about it to know. I do know that their particularly murderous personality is... Oh. What? Who the fuck are you? And why are you level 5? Why do you have twice as much health as anybody else in my party? Are you hunting the hag? The Redcap, or Powrie, is a type of malevolent murderous goblin found in the folklore of the Anglo-Scottish border region. The Redcap is said to inhabit in ruined castles of the Anglo-Scottish border, especially those that were the scenes of tyranny or wicked deeds. Is known for soaking his cap in the blood of his victim, also known as the Red Comb or the Bloody Cap. Well, there you go, Tenwin. Thank you, Terrell, for that history lesson. What's up, dude? The fuck are you doing out here?
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Oh, God damn it. If I wasn't so obsessed with trying to keep good relations with my companions, I would probably pick that. Ignore the Elfie targets. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place.
Okay, so it's Faerun's version of the Romany.
Curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half
I like that Asterion looked like he wasn't sure whether to be insulted by that or not.
Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
And so what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic.
Hey!
I'm hunting for
that tells me you've never had to wander into a kobold's lair there, Asterion.
I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush it out. Oh, wait. If I can afford her blood price.
A vampire spawn? Why?
I missed that. Hold on. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. Oh. Beware Tucker's kobolds. Yeah. Yeah. Asterion hasn't officially revealed anything to you just yet. Yeah, he has not officially revealed anything to me, but, you know, he's got goblets full of blood at his tent, mysterious blood splatters that appear all over his possessions. He seemed really out of it when we found that animal with the teeth marks on its neck. Yeah, you know. I'm not saying that my character shouldn't have at least tried to put things together, but you're asking why a monster hunter would find a monster.
Just so. Vampires are godless parasites. We do not need a reason to destroy them. But in this case, it is a sacred mission from the head of my tribe. She sent me here to capture the beast and return it to her.
Capture? And bring it where?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Under all the smiles, you can feel Astarion's tension. He's coiled like a spring, hand inching towards his weapon.
Ahem. Is your friend ill? I have some tea that might help.
No, no. I'm quite well. We should go, but you have fun tracking your monster.
Oh, okay, yeah. Astarion, no. So if I offered to let him join us, Astarion's gonna lose his mind. Safe travels and good luck. Let us know if we can help.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get.
Reposting this end of the story. You're fighting the ghost. She wastes an entire turn trying to seduce her with your, seduce him with, you with her naked body. I ended up banishing her ghost to hell permanently, but not before she did the same to her own daughter to spite me. Oh. Damn. Okay, so that's his backpack, obviously. Oh, there is some wispweed, some dagger root. Okay. Let's head back down here, and then I'll see if Astarion's willing to talk. Oi.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Actually, it's some fun talking to the monster hunter because he knows you know and trusts you somewhat, meaning that he mentions things like being in daylight and such, and the monster goes, oh, I am safe as it is. As it is, the vampire can attack me during the day and so on. It's honestly kind of funny. Astarion, you look like you were about to jump on that man and tear him apart.
We're not wandering these wilds looking for stimulating conversations. Of course, my knife was ready. The Gur are duplicitous. I've had my share of run-ins, so caution is only natural.
Rest more? Well, then the game should not try to create a sense of urgency and then also decide to time lock and gate lock a shit ton of conversational options behind resting constantly at your camp. It's another one of these things.
Done.
Hiss, ribbit, hiss, what? Alright, go ahead. Pick up those and add wares. There's a traveler's chest over there. Hi. Reflective mucus. Why is the frog? Why is the frog? Can I talk to the frog? I can.
Moment to talk.
Leaves! Shallow water! Bring leaves! Shallow water!
What's going on?
Bring leaves! Shallow water!
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn! Bleed! Kill!
What's wrong? He's that close to using the G word. Guidance. They have too much long rest stuff. It's fun, but they should maybe think about forcing more long rests or something if they want it to work. Or just have it proc on short rests. Like, surely some of them, if they're just straight up conversations, like if they're events, sure, you have to wait for a long rest. But if they're just conversations, proc them during a short rest. Your characters are sitting around for 30 minutes. You know, what else are they gonna do? Kill me, you're the size of my boot. Is it gonna transform? It's a magic frog. Yep, it's got 3 fucking... Okay, it's got 3 goddamn... Alright, well, we go first.
Where do I go from here?
It does have very high AC. So that's not gonna help. So, honestly, let's go ahead and just... force it to make saves instead. And if I do that, and then I do Toll the Dead, because that does not require an attack roll either. And it made the save. Of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
I'm heating up.
Let's go with fire or acid. Does it have any elemental resistances? Acid resistance, poison resistance. There we go. Armor class increased by 2, reflects the first projectile flying towards it back at the attacker, after which the mucus is removed. Okay. AC of 31? Okay, most of that is from the mirror images. All right. Base armor class of 15, though. Oh, because it's tiny, isn't it? When an enemy makes a melee attack against the frog, they need to succeed on a Constitution saving roll or succumb to madness for 2 turns. Okay, so we need to stay the fuck away from this thing then. Well, we're just gonna set everything around you on fire if you don't mind.
Let's finish this.
And Shadowheart, where's your cantrips? Yep, this is not an attack roll. It requires a dex save. Except she's really good against dex saves. Fuck. Shit. Well, try it. It's better than nothing. All right, fall back.
Can't even catch my breath.
How far does it have to move? Can I see that? Movement speed of 0. That doesn't seem right. Something's not right here. All right, regardless, back up. Back it up.
Let's go.
I want everybody falling back.
Talk to me.
Ready for another round? Find a route.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yep, pull back. Magic missile that frog? I don't have no magic missiles.
Got to concentrate.
Or I think maybe...
Blood
Does
comes easy
Astarion have
these
magic
days.
missiles? No, I did not give him magic missiles.
End this.
Survival is all that matters.
Yep, he burns. Oh, are you kidding me? That's what its attack is? Take a hellish rebuke, you piece of shit. You piece of crap. I really wish there was a way to see that that was its coming, that was the attack it was going to use. Fuck you. I would suggest not letting it have another turn. No fucking shit. That requires attack roll. Okay, hold on. Karlak, give me another fire. Okay. What? Oh my god. Jump. I would like to save that if I can. Let's go ahead with this. He has 2 HP left. There we go. Dead. Get out of the poison cloud. Get out of the poison cloud. Thank you. Ugh. Well, how long does it take for the fire to go away, or do I need to start throwing water on this damn thing? Where's the water carafe? There it is. Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
All right.
There's an official animated sketch about that frog on Larian's YouTube. It doesn't drop anything, does it? Now, 1 XP and that... What the fuck did that hag do to this thing?
That helped.
Yeah, that helped. Yeah, I certainly hope so. Can we please get to this chest without dying? That would be great. Nothing of any real value, of course. There's a couple of wooden crates over there. Let's try to get out of the water, because being in the water is a bad idea. There we go. Nothing over here. This leads back to the red cap area. All right. Back this way. Okay. Well, that's taken care of at least. If you kill the hag and then talk to the frog, you get a reward. Well, oh well. Nothing I can do about that now. Now is there? Oh god, is there an underground area to this too?
The smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
No. Do not drink from the well. Oh, what the fuck? So I'm going to guess that's where the vampire spawn the guy's looking for is, considering it's a coffin surrounded by magic. There doesn't appear to be any way to get over there except through her little hut. Oh, wait, what? No. Here. Grilled? Oh, God. Letter from M. Interesting. I do suppose if you had a high enough jumping skill, maybe you could jump down there, but I doubt it. And that's just the edge of the map from the looks of it. I really don't think we should be going in there just yet. We're gonna go long rest. Ugh. Alright. Gale, you okay? Or do I need to feed you another magic eye? See, that's the other thing I'm worried about, is taking too many long rests. He's gonna keep eating my shit.
What's on your mind?
Nope, nothing yet. Alright, works for me. I don't think Will had anything else. Oh, what do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
I mean, it was a form of peach, but...
Don't you think?
Oh, that sounded horrible now that I've said that. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Yeah, like not making deals with devils, right? Right? Spare me the parables. I've no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Interesting coming from someone who's already been ensnared by a devil.
And given the circumstance, I'd do it again. My soul was a necessary price to pay for...
Oh, he can't even talk about what he initially made the offer for.
You know I can't say more. But I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
That's fair. That's fair. This is why I don't like Will. Self-reflection isn't his strong suit. He does have a point, though, Lord Brown Bear. He's at least claiming that the cause he gave his soul up for is more worthwhile than just you doing so on a whim to get rid of the tadpole. I don't think it's less that he doesn't have self-reflection so much as he does think that whatever he gave up was worth it. Whereas he feels that making a deal with the devil, like, we are aware that there are multiple avenues to getting these things out of our heads at this point. He's basically saying, as long as we have other options, please consider the other options, not the devil. He's not even saying that that might not be what we end up having to do, just that that should be lower on our priority list. I don't mind that. I don't see that as bad from his character perspective. And at least he openly acknowledges, like, yes, I know it sounds like I'm being hypocritical.
Soldier.
Nothing new with Karlak. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna use this. Where was that other backpack I picked up? There it is. any, like, random books and journals and shit, I'm gonna start putting in here. Anything that belongs to, like, a quest or an apprentice journal, blacksmithing notes, letters, anything like that. Goblin drawing, blueprints. That way, if we find anybody who might wants these, then we can do something with them. Faded instructions, the necromancy of Thay, handbill. One of your companions could talk about it, but they mentioned about the devil approaching you as interesting as it means the tadpole must be extraordinary in some fashion. Oh, absolutely. Like, the devil was definitely not trying to openly imply that, but that was the implication I got nonetheless, which is, oh, I'm just making this deal because you're desperate. It's like, no, 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 no. Mind flayers are not so uncommon. Like, they're not so common that a devil wouldn't be interested, but they're not so uncommon that you would single out a group of people who has them to make a very vague and, like, weird offer. Like, that just doesn't fit right with them. The necromancy of Thay isn't as interesting compared to the necromancy of a monoput. Oh, no. Fuck you, Lord Brown. I know where that's going. You son of a bitch. Yeah. Get it in. You got me on that one. You got me on that one. Yeah, I fell for it. Shut up. We're gonna send that to the camp. In case I need to equip anyone with a shield.
Watch your back.
He already has high dex
Wits
saving
and
throws.
blades, always sharp.
Circlet.
Soldier.
He's got the haste helm, where it gains momentum for 3 turns, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Polo's Guide to Baldur's Gate, we're gonna hold on to that. Craft of Water, send that to Karlak. Leather helmet, send that to Asterion. Lumps Warhorn. I'm just gonna mark that as wares. Tarnished Locket. That was off of the dead tiefling we found, right? The one in the village. Oh, ad break. Well, all I'm doing right now is organizing inventory, so not exactly exciting. Check the picture on Discord. You're right, I can do that. I do wonder if it counts if they realize the moment they say before you can say D's nuts. I mean, I would count it. Oh shit, where did I put my Discord? Oh fuck, it's on the other area, isn't it? No? Did I close it by accident? What the fuck? Oh shit, I think I closed it. Hold on. That's weird. I could have sworn that I didn't. That's weird. Why is my Discord not opening? Okay, well, my Discord's not opening and I can't access it, so it's still gonna have to wait till after stream 10 when I'm sorry. Okay, my computer is just deciding to be all sorts of weird today. Heck, stole your Discord. God, I hope not. Alright, so this is all... Let's move that there. Oh, so wait a second. These don't change their description even after we... Okay, I mean, we know not to eat them, so we're just gonna add it to wares. Because the rest of them are up here as poisoned apples. Interesting. Alright, keep that, keep that. We're gonna be selling those, selling that. We keep the backup torch. Quest item, quest item. Quest item. Alright. Did you see the new fish VTuber that had her debut yesterday? Yes, I did. Saba. She peaked at like 185,000 people in her debut. I really wish we had a merchant in our camp. I'm really hoping we get one eventually, because that would allow me to do inventory, like selling and shit, in between this stuff. It'd be so nice. The new fish VTuber is a monster of an understatement. Yeah. Your Discord is down? That can only mean it's the work of the fairy godparents. Was there... Hold on. Again, I'm just doing inventory management, so...
Touch me.
Let me see here. Speedy, light feet. Right, not proficient with medium armor.
I wonder what the next move is.
I guess we may as well put it on Shadowheart. Since this seems to be our main group right now, we may as well. I just realized she quite literally has, like, modern day, like, sweatpants as her fucking camp clothes. It's a bit weird, actually. Wait, is it, the small bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells of lime and religious fervor. Okay. Yoga pants. Yeah. Sweatpants, yoga pants. Whatever the tight ones are, it's yoga pants, probably. The Fey God patrons. Oh, I guess we can get rid of this. Send that to Karlach. We'll sell it when we get the chance. Regular leather boots. Go ahead and sell that too. Keep the backup torch. Asterion, please sort your shit. Thank you. Regular short sort. Just occurred to me, the plus ones all have like gold filigree on them, so that actually looks really cool for him. Oh, that was what I was considering. Do I want to change his subtype for his class? We'll send that to Karlach. Don't need it. Leather helm. Put that on. Do not fucking show it. Thank you. Scroll, revivify. Go ahead and give those to me. Again, I'll keep track of them. You keep hold of all of our poisons and various other elixir of lightning resistance. Last till long rest. Nice. Okay, I'll take the potion. Give me that. And give me that. You can keep the rest. Give that to me. Give that to me. Give that to me. There we go.
Still alive. So that's
and we're
progress.
gonna drop these in our magical bag container. There we go. There we go. I need to get more potions now, don't I? He's only got 2. She's got 6.
I could go for a good meal.
He's got 7. Well, I mean, to be fair, the point is that Asterion should not be getting hit. Well, it's great to be successful, I have to admit. Starting with 100,000 viewers and who knows how many followers, it's got to ruin some of the parts of streaming. Like, you get 0 connection to anyone you have in chat. It's essentially just talking to the void and getting random pop-ups and a lot of money donated at random. I mean, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. If you know anything about her previous life, I think she just wants to stream, is the thing. I don't think she really cares about so much of the rest. She just wants to stream. One time at an... You are aware that Saba used to be somebody else, right, Tenwin? One time at an anime con, dance part, Mr. Crocker cosplayer. Okay, you know. Okay, just making sure. You'd be surprised. I've already seen people making comments about how they don't understand how a brand new indie VTuber has 100,000 people on her stream. I just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Circling around papers with F on them, and everyone's chanting F, F, F. All right. I think that's everything for me as far as that goes. Karlach, let me see here. What do you have on your person? Let's go ahead and... Okay. What is in here? Oh, right. That's all. So that's all sellable stuff. I really wish that there was a better way to sort this. Bulbs, the water, the really big water. The rope can get added to wares. We don't need that. Smoke powder bomb. Fire. Acid. That can get added to wares. Why do the grease bottles only stack up to 4? That makes no goddamn sense to me. Okay. It is Gura, right? Or am I misinformed? Yes, it is the reincarnation of Gura. All right, let's go to... No, not... Why am I going for it? Let's go rest.
Clear.
To make you angry specifically. Yeah, apparently. All right, let's have some fruit. There we go. And then some cheese and some sausage. There we go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe...
Speak of the devil.
You just get lucky.
Really? The look on his face, like, oh,
it's
fuck.
not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Asterion, my scales could break your teeth. You're just being plain stupid. The funny thing is, though, Lord Brownbear, because we're not playing a draconic sorcerer, I don't get any bonus to my AC. So actually, no, he could break my skin with those. Now, if I was playing a draconic sorcerer, I would love to have a dialogue option where you're just like, you're not going to be able to cut through my skin, buddy. You were strangely concerned when we met that monster hunter. I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Wouldn't be surprised if vampire teeth somehow are uniquely magical and they could stab through any hide. Yeah. At least when the person is like asleep. If Asterion tried to like feed in combat, I highly doubt he'd be able to do anything. He doesn't strike me as the kind of person who'd be able to do that. No shit, narrator. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with number 2. I can't believe we didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
The thing is, again, my character's being very practical, and he's also the Dark Urge, so it's not like he has any room to talk about bloody urges and shit. If he had just asked, I'd be fine with it. But that's, whatever, I'm not drinking blood. Why didn't you tell us?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Oh, I don't know. Vampire being honest seems very... Again, though, I would be more willing to trust if he had said something like, hey, I need some blood. No, I don't have to take it directly from your veins. We could, like, put it in a cup or something. The thing is, though, I don't want to romance him, and I feel like offering to give him blood is, like, the first step in that. Even if it is just meant to be like a, no, I just need him in our team because he's fucking useful. And my character could easily make that argument. Like, he has skills that no one else has in the party right now, so it makes sense to keep him around. You've worked well with us so far, Asterion. I do believe you. But at the same time, you've got to learn how to trust me, too.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
You may have some, but not a drop more than you need. Understood?
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why half the female VTubing audience lost their goddamn minds at this point.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That would be hilarious, Ted. If we had a way to do that, that would be hilarious. Oh, dear. That's enough. Okay, good. We didn't fuck it up.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Imagine rolling a 1 here. Oh god, yeah, that would be.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Guard us down, grab a stake and drive it into his heart. You actually died, like you need to be revived. Then you better prove it in the next fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Don't kill the dog.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
The conversation after you revive is pretty funny because you can punch him in the face. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I will admit, okay, so again, I did try to avoid spoilers over the last 2 years since this game came out. I do know apparently there is some scene where Astarion gets blasted by like sun energy and he dies and you can bring him back and his first words are literally just like, what the fuck? Why did you let that happen? He's got a nice ass. What the fuck, narrator? He is. Imagine if the narrator actually became unreal. Oh God. Imagine if the narrator was more like Disco Elysium where you couldn't fully trust them. Oh, that would be hilarious. Ooh. Feels a bit woozy. -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Happy. Vampiric condition has been sated. +1 to all. Okay, so how do I get rid of that? Or can I?
I don't need it.
I'm guessing I can't get rid of it right now. All right.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Long rest? Yeah. It's a tragedy. It's hidden by a scene of incompetence. Yeah. It is hilarious. I would recommend rebuilding Astarion now. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. I'm fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can be in the sun? You're not a true vampire.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Whoa, wait, what?
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing
Interesting.
in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Vampiric Dragonborn, is that a thing? As far as I know, any race in Faerun can become a Dragonborn. Even being a magistrate living for 200 years wouldn't draw suspicion. Yeah, no. I have to imagine that elven vampires, they probably can't live among other elves because that would get really obvious really fast. But among non-elves, I mean, whoop-de-fuck-a-doo. He's the local pale elf who doesn't go out very often and who's been around for 150, 200 years. That doesn't draw any suspicion. He's a fucking elf. Do you think the parasite could be causing
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire. Well,
everybody just
that
walking up when
explains
that
the colour.
happened. Oh, that was beautiful.
Given our group's
That was
nature, I don't
beautiful.
see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, that was too fucking good.
And I'm way too hot to touch.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, Astarion. You'd probably burst into flames. Hold on, I have to go back. I have to go back. I was laughing. That was perfectly done. I don't know who animated that scene, but that was perfectly done. They might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Literally the whole, every good aligned party member walking up as he says that. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making after all. Yeah. So yeah, Karlak would be immune. Shadowheart has divine magic, which obviously he doesn't want to touch. Gale is some kind of walking arcane weapon, so I doubt he'd want to touch that either. And Will probably is side-eyeing Astarion right now, wondering if he needs to stab him through the throat. So yeah, I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite.
Yep,
I'm
Astarion
hearing a
approves,
spirit
Will
of
disapproves.
Openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay. No, I do like that. Makes sense. The rest kind of have rationale for why they wouldn't approve or disapprove of that, but Will being the one who's like, this is a bad fucking idea. I'm sure Will's, like, if we go over and talk to him, if his first words are, I'm going to keep an eye on him. I don't know. Oh, really? Nothing? Okay. All right, fine.
What's up for
What?
discussion?
I almost forgot. We must pet doggo before we leave. Pet doggo before leave. Take control of Asterion. I think he should have a new ability. Oh, really? All right, 1 second. We pet dog. Pet dog is good. Yes. Scratch is good boy. Yes. Yes. All right. Asterion. Ah, there we go. Yes. Vampire Bite. Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. Bonus action. Okay, that's actually really fucking good. What does that fall under? Common? Does it have more? There we go. If the target is humanoid, you become happy and the target becomes bloodless. Biting a creature does not break stealth. Oh, yeah. All the more reason to really spec him out into... All right, Asterion, we need to... Yeah, we're going to change you from Eldritch, whatever, Rogue, Arcane Rogue, whatever the fuck it is. How you mentioned biting in combat? Yeah.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp.
Yeah.
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
Wait. Can we get... Wait, we get additional dialogue?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Oh. Okay, so he doesn't like Asterion nearly as much as he did, because he was kind of like, oh, I have to be here, it's all fate and everything. Asterion asked about being there, and he's like, oh, I'm not here by choice. Can you help me change my class?
As thou did.
There we go. Oh, you can fully you can fully respec them. Oh. Yeah. Strength can be dropped. Responds to each party member individually. Oh. Okay, so he's already got a 17 in dexterity. This is honestly a solid build for him. Considering who is Withers checks out. Yep. You get far enough, you'll get to hear him call you. What the fuck is my... Okay, my phone decided to start listening to me talking. My tracking phone, and tried to turn something on. Everything still looking good? Yeah, VBridge is good. VTube Studio's good. Okay. Weird. You get to hear him call you bitchless multiple times. I don't think we should change anything with his ability points. This seems pretty solid. He doesn't need strength. I don't think intelligence changes anything. Hold on, let me see his skills here for a second. So yeah, he gets a +7 to sleight of hand, a +7 to stealth, performance and persuasion. That I might take out. If we take those out, because he doesn't need any of that, let's go ahead and give him... No, I can't change that. He's got both stats there. No. What would be another good one for him, then? Skills with proficiency, skills with expertise. Okay. Why does he even have access to these? Hold on. I'm assuming it has to do with his background. Really gonna recommend expertise and perception for traps. Yeah, but then we lose sleight of hand. The problem is we need, I guess we can drop his stealth slightly. Which isn't the worst. Insight might be good. Investigation is good as well. Because investigation also allows you to find things. Just send Scratch's recon? No, I'm sorry, that's just too evil lighting for me. Yeah, no, we're not sending the dog to die. But no, we definitely need more perception because we have just been failing perception rolls. There are other ways of improving stealth too. I'm sure we'll find gear that improves stealth. You need a dedicated strap slot. Well, guess what? Guess who's gonna be it for right now? So yeah, perception. The sleight of hand, nimble finger. Yeah, so it is sleight of hand that also, yeah, disarms traps. Okay, so he still has +7 there. That's good. We're going to keep that. He doesn't need any skills down here. I don't know why the game... He's less of a trap, though. Yeah, read people in situations, detect lies, perception. Well, if that's the case, insight doesn't really do him any good either, but there's not really much else that we can throw on him, really. I guess we'll keep the insight. Yeah. If that's also the case... Oh, but insight's a wisdom check and investigation's an intelligence check. But perception is a wisdom check, so... Could we... We're gonna move his +1 bonus from intelligence to wisdom. That way, because that doesn't change anything on his skills, but it will give him an additional +1 to his perception and insight. Yes, I like this. So we're gonna do that. Confirm. And then we're gonna open up this. Yep, health increase. He gets his actions. Nothing changes on level 2. All right. Gets level 3. The choice really just comes down to, do we take thief or do we take assassin? You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you gain advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. You immediately restore your action bonus action at the start of combat. Oh, so the assassin's alacrity allows you to actually ambush people. Okay, yeah, no, we're taking that. We're taking that. Then he hits level 4. He gets a feat. That's going to be alert. There we go. There we go. Yep. Sated until long rest, and then weak until long rest. I see. Happy and bloodless. So what? Do we just rest again just to get rid of this? I don't know.
Never wanted the easy path.
Do you have anything to say
Hey,
about...
soldier.
Nope, nothing. All right. Oh. This advanced feature... Okay. Why is this showing up? The expense of a higher... allows you to build powerful combinations of classes. You can only level up one class at a time. Yes, I am aware. I mean, it would be easy to do. Do you mean the resting thing? Because I really don't like operating with a debuff on my character. And most ability checks. Yeah, I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. Bouncing in and out to long rest. Yeah. I mean, we can just long rest again. Like... Oh, you... Okay, you have to... Alright, I see. There we go. Alright, and then we'll rest. Again, I actually do like that it doesn't get rid of the bloodstain. It reminds you of that. Is what's his name still around? Scaleritus Fell or whatever? It doesn't look like it. Alright, well, I don't think anybody updated anything, so let's just... Oh, someone in camp wishes to speak to you. Oh, no. No, Gale, please no. Don't eat another one of my items. What's up, Gale? Oh. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Finger you conjured. Who is she? Someone close?
No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Sure, Gale. Oh, god damn it, I still have the bloodless. Fuck you, game! You know that look on your face when you're looking at no one. Let's try. Fuck. Well, it is only a... Watch me fail. Okay, we did. Thank God.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies.
So you're literally in love with magic.
Mistra is all magic.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
Didn't realize the depths of your devotion. You sound like a spent schoolboy. Yeah, I didn't realize the depths of your devotion.
Magic
Gale.
is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I mean, I would. I'm a warlock. I made a deal to get magical powers in the first place, didn't I? This is very low-key romantic. Yeah. One bright morning, Gale woke up hungry for magic. First, he found a shiny glowing crystal. He took a big bite, and suddenly he could make sparks fly from his fingertips. Whoosh. Yeah, like, this is one of those dialogue options where it's like, is he being friendly or is he being romantic? And it's coming across... Honestly, I really hate to say it right now, he's reminding me a lot of Anders from Dragon Age 2, which has me worried. Because Anders couldn't take no for a fucking answer. I'm afraid I have no such interest in such magic, Gale.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by.
Well, get over it.
Good night.
Yeah, no. I was going with legitimately as a scene later. That's generally a trap. Like, hey, want to see a spell? If you agree, you start the romance and cut out everyone else. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit I don't like. That's the kind of shit I don't like. I also hate to say it. It becomes a really obvious sign of which characters are better written than others. Because if you can write them really well, it's like, oh yes, this is definitely leading to a culmination of a romance scene. That's good writing. But if it's just a random scene and then the game's like, well, congratulations, you're now locked into a romance. And what the fuck? Also, at least there, it was like Gale just being professionally being like, oh, I'm kind of disappointed. This scene is extremely romantic. Like, it'd be hard to interpret as anything else. Yeah, I don't like it when they do that. Again, I'm reminded of Anders, who was perhaps the worst example of this back in Dragon Age 2, where if you turned him down, he just went on a fucking petulant rampage. And then he blew up a building. All right, well, let's rest and get this fucking debuff off me, please. Let's just go ahead and use... Do we have a 6 that I can use? We do. Break out the alcohol. Let's touch his presence. Just twine with you. Oh, yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. All right, we good. Ooh, Scratch. Hold on. I need to turn on my... Scratch, you okay? Buddy?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Ooh. Can I throw it? Can I throw it? Can I throw it? I want to throw it. I want to throw it. Throw the ball.
All
Throw the
right.
ball.
It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Yes. That was not Anders. That's Tanny S. Ryder skinwalking as the best boy from Awakening. Technically as 2 of our best boys, because it was also Justice. They ruined 2 characters at once. That's impressive. All right, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Scratch's ball. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? What? There it is. The exterior of this toy ball is rough with tooth marks. Aww. Can I throw it? I want to throw it. I want to throw the ball. Throw the ball. Where is it? No, not shove. Where's the throw button? There we go. Whee! Yeah. Oh, and he puts it back in your inventory. That's adorable. Oh. Summon the best boy. Scratch's keen nose can discover many things hidden around the world. Oh, we can use him. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. and yet I'm already worried that if I summon him out in the world, he's gonna die, and I don't want that to happen. But yes, Meryl is best girl in DA2. Absolutely. Meryl is best girl. Honestly, I know Fenris gets a lot of hate for being so edgy, but he's honestly, just as a character, not that bad either. I did like Fenris and Meryl in that game. Okay, so we already had Speak with Animals cast. So what happens when I do this? Oh my god, he only has 5 HP. Oh god, I'm worried to death that he has an, okay, so he has a natural AC of 14, which is nice, but he only has 5. Acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth. Actually, no, he's not meant for finding traps. He has a perception of 1. That is not going to fucking work. I feel like Meryl's naivete goes just a touch too far with blood magic, but otherwise I do like her the most. Oh, absolutely, but to be fair, it was kind of refreshing to have a blood mage who's just kind of doesn't fucking understand what she's doing. Okay, Scratch, head back to camp, boy. Thank you for showing up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Scratch auto sniffs at? Well, then we'll summon him up when I think we need him. Because otherwise, I know that I would get him killed, and I don't want that to happen. Oh boy, I guess we need to go talk to Auntie Ethel now. Alright, well first off, Armor of Agathis.
What a charm.
And then I need aid. Give everybody additional hit points, please. Thank you.
What to do?
I would say more it is less that she is naive and more that she's a bit too comfortable with it. It's a bit of both. Let's be honest, Tenwin, it's both. What she was more naive about was what others would do in response to her blood magic. Oh, absolutely. Rotten mushroom, that can be sold. Rotting mushroom, rotting fish, that can be sold. Yep. All right. We need to talk. Oh god, she's still alive.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hell of an apology for me, young man.
Yeah, no spoilers, but the fact that... Okay, so the brothers already said that her husband died, so yes, the fact that she's suddenly pregnant does not bode well when she's in the lair of a fucking hag. I do think blood magic is more of a tool and less of a corrupting force in Dragon Age, but try explaining that to your companions while you carry around a canister of mustard gas. Yeah, basically. If I do remember, isn't there a dialogue option in Dragon Age 2 if you're playing a mage who chose the blood mage speciality where you can basically be like, I don't use anyone's blood but my own? And I think the Templar herself calls you out on that, where it's like, yeah, but how long is that gonna last? But Monster Manual, I think I have the 5th edition Monster Manual somewhere around here, but I have not read the whole thing, Terrell. So wait, we just straight up can't now? Wait, so we can't even, I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on here before I do anything else. Because from the looks of it... Oh!
Maidenstein is now aboard.
Welcome, Maidenstein. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm more annoyed that they dropped blood magic as an option. Yes, welcome. First time chatter. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this is really reading like... Hey. I mean, obviously 3 is going to start a combat encounter. We're not going to do that. The red caps will come immediately to attack us. History, character select. I wish you could be a bit more cooperative, but yeah. I have no reason to apologize. Perhaps if you had filled me in on your plan, maybe it would have made a bit more sense and we could have kept those men from dying.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Fun fact, in Pathfinder, hag is more of an affliction than a race. They reproduce by inflicting something awful on a magically potent woman until her hatred of vitriol twists her into a hag. Hag's own children are ideal for this transformation. The changelings, yeah. That I do remember vaguely that the hags and changelings were linked, but I couldn't remember exactly. Oh, that's Mayrina. Afraid I have bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
Fuck. Oh, Karlak is gonna hate me if I do this, isn't she? That hag has a hostage, Karlak. Technically, she has two, but... yeah. Fucking Seriate is level 4? Yeah. Why? What's the problem? Nothing. Mistook you for someone else.
You just have one of those faces, Mayrina. So bland and forgettable.
Oh, okay.
Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Drop the thorn patch on the door as there was no other entrances. All the caps killed themselves running into the hulks and folding over. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a bit of an inconvenience. How do you know that? Didn't we ask her to look us over when we were back in the camp? Also, how are the druids missing that an actual hag is just wandering in and out of their camp? Got to mention the Dungeon Delver feat. Well, alert seemed more important at the time, Lord Brownbear, considering I got sick and tired of being surprised in half of our combats.
Because you stink. And I know the stench of Mind Flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that.
Did these druids seem competent enough to notice?
Want me to take care of
I
the little
mean,
bugger?
maybe, but maybe Halson was the one who would have been better at that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Depends on the price. Yeah, such things are rarely done for free. What's the real bargain here?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers.
What?
I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Remember, hags are fey. As nasty and cruel as they are, they do work with the environment, not work against it. Druids may not notice, and if they did, they may deem it too risky to try. Yeah, it might also be a case where she mostly spends her time in this bog, and thus, technically, since it's her territory, they don't interfere. It also might be a case where she doesn't affect the druids at all, but she has no problem fucking with, like, the tieflings or anyone else moving through the area. The druids strike me as the kind of people where it's like, well, she didn't do anything to us, so why would we care? Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
I'm unsure, but it would be neat to have an RTS with a faction that has witch or hag leading a bunch of dark, cruel, fey creatures. Closest thing I can think of is one of the Kislev factions in Warhammer 3, Total War. They have the witch, and she doesn't get many, like, mortal units. She has just, like, monstrous creatures for her entire army. She's basically the Kislev version of Baba Yaga. Haven't actually played her faction. I've kind of been meaning to, and off stream at some point. Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though.
Vibe isn't 100% there. Fair, fair. Someone with one good eye in real life, I wouldn't take that hag eye. I mean, she did say we get it back. The other thing is that hags are also, as far as I know, they're not exactly the most ambitious of creatures, so her wanting to do something with the eye probably has something related to do with local problems, whereas making a deal with the devil is something that will haunt me for the rest of my days throughout this entire game, most likely. And there's no guarantee at all that Halson is able to remove it because the druids back at the Grove had no fucking idea how to, and the last time they encountered somebody with a tadpole in their head, they had to kill him. What other options do we have? The Githyanki. That sounds like a bad idea just in general. Sorry, Lae'zel, but it's true. Our best result there is they cure you and then they tell us to fuck off and go kill ourselves before we turn into mind flayers. And if we don't do that, they'll just kill us on the spot because, oh, they could turn into mind flayers. I don't think we have any other options. Can I pull up my journal by any chance? No. Son of a bitch. Can I? Wait. Oh, no, that just opens the dialogue history. All right, fuck. Personally, I trust a druid healer over a random hag. Yeah, but the druid healer wasn't able to do anything is the problem. And I have no guarantees that Halsin will be able to do anything. Fuck it, I'm already a warlock. Deal.
Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yep, there. Yep, true form. There she is, the real Auntie Ethel.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So the brothers were right. You are a hag.
Indeed, I am. And a fabulous one at that.
Honestly, she looks
Many
neat. She
get to
does.
see
No,
a
the design
hag
is
in
great.
all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Oh boy. Well, I wield my weapon with my right arm, so taking the right eye would be a bad idea, but I defend myself with my left, so... now imagine a creature like this she's offering to show off her body. Yeah, no. Wish I got to choose in real life. That's so much hate. Blood hags aren't as ugly, but still, yeah. Witcher 3, yeah, it's a neat design. Take the right eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Ow. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I can't imagine she's going to use any anesthetic. Oh god, they actually do a POV shot. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay, the animator had too much fun with that.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I mean, by the standards of what you could do to me, yes, I suppose technically that is correct. Oh.
That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds.
Oh god, is it gonna have to come out the way it went in?
Feel the creature writhe as it's dragged
towards the ear.
your ear.
Okay.
Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Whoa, what?
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese.
What?
I'm not touching that.
Wait, what? Netherese is an ancient human culture. What the fuck does that have to do with the Mind Flayer?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Ah! Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
What do you mean, tamper?
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Oh, well, thanks for nothing. Dealing with a hag always comes with a cost. In this case, an eye. Oh, all right, then what about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriglet's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
Ooh. Which is your way of saying that you're not powerful enough. I'm not leaving. This wasn't the deal.
You're bloody right it wasn't. I I agreed to remove an illicit spawn. That thing is an abomination. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
Oh, well, fuck you. What did she give me?
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Wait, what?
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
Oh, she just... Well, so much for saving her. Wait. What? Oh, she went downstairs. Okay, so what the fuck did she just give me? Break this charm to receive all the benefits of the from the enhance ability spell until long rest. Bear's endurance, bull strength, cat's grace, eagle splendor, fox cunning, and owl's wisdom. Okay. That is one hell of an elixir. Despite the rotting smell wafting off of this talisman, holding it makes you feel inexplicably powerful. Creature gains advantage on constitution checks and 7 temporary hit points. Gains advantage on strength checks. Carrying capacity is doubled. Dexterity checks takes only half damage from falling. Advantage on charisma checks. Advantage on intelligence checks. Advantage on wisdom checks. What's the moodlet thing you got? Yeah, there's something down. Paid the price. You have a +1 bonus to intimidation, but a disadvantage on perception checks? Well, I guess it's a good thing I wasn't the person who was good in perception in this game. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I only had a +1 in it to begin with, so it's not like we were really relying on me to do this. Fuck. Well, she's obviously got shit still in here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
We'll grab what we can, I guess. Alright, she left some... Hold on, she left some stuff in here. Tea, fireplace, bucket. Grab the mugwort and the wispweed. Is it? Mugwort. There we go. What does she have? Hold on, there's a book or something over here. Where is it? There it is. There, come on, let me select it. There we go. Read. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness, and then the mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitor stopped calling, her friends stopped writing, and still she cried. You poor child, Char whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has... What was that noise? Definitely a bad deal, but then again, what did you expect? It's a hag. I mean, I was expecting her not to get, like, the debuff where I get disadvantage on attacking her, that made a lot of sense. Like, it was a way to ensure that I didn't do anything to her. But also losing the fucking perception check is fucking asshole. A +1 to intimidation is not worth a disadvantage on another check. Like, if it gave me advantage on intimidation and I took disadvantage on perception, that would kind of make sense. That would be an equal trade. I mean, technically it's not equal because I also get disadvantage against attacking her. So I would think that would make more sense. There was an exploit where you could knock out the hag, and once unconscious, you could kill her before she got back up. But they patched it, and if you try, you get down past a certain point, she'll teleport to the dungeon herself before being killed. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that sounds like something a hag would have as a contingency. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. Ah, if you think Shar is your friend, that's a bad idea. When Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial, she took the vial to a man. The man filled it with liquid and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then the people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, but because she is charming. Not because she is charming, but because she is High Priestess of Shar, and her word is law. Interesting. Mistress of the Night and Friends. Trickle tart. So sweet, you can barely taste the mold. Also, those are insects clearly crawling on it. Maggots, probably. Oh, boy. All right, let's see what else is in here. Where's this wispweed? There we go. There was a letter over here, too. What is that? Toad teapot. Oh. incredibly lifelike down to the last wart. Ugh. Honestly, the whole folktale hag witch power vibe is kind of rare in RPGs, especially to use yourself, which is unfortunate. It's a very cool vibe. Yeah. Can't call them that. Proper verbiage is baby flies. No, no, they're maggots. Potion of greater healing. Letter from M. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. Hags tend to operate in small groups, don't they? A hag coven, I think is the phrase. More than likely, that's one of her sisters. We should probably grab that.
Trust no one.
Asterion, would you mind sneaking real fast and just grabbing that?
What have we here?
I guess I'll add it to my inventory. Oh.
Intestines throb.
That's another one that we'll need to keep a hold of.
Whispers.
So I guess now the question is, do we go after Auntie Ethel? Because it's very obvious where she went. Treacle tart, butter buns, white bread? Huh. I mean, does she care if I grab it? Doesn't seem to really give a shit that I'm in her house. Potion of animal speaking. What is that? Tea house key? And a simple potion recipe. Recipe for 1 vial of simple poison. Vitriol of bone cap, ashes of dagger root. Sprinkle ashes over the vitriol, do not stir, cap the vial, and wait until it extrudes an acrid smell. Alright. Pathfinder has a whole subsystem for coven magics and rarely waits for players to count as hags to join covens. She gives a shit if she's still walking around, obviously. Obviously. If that's the case. No. No. Game. Oh.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay. I thought you had something else to say because that was a different dialogue line. Alright. Take that and add to wares. Take that and add to wares. I know those are actually worth something. Rags. Stealing add to wares. Oh, potion of featherfall. That. Some Parlak. Stealing add to wares. I hope you won't try to self-convince yourself to make a deal with a clearly evil monster. I mean, again, I thought it was the best shot of having one that didn't really want anything else from us. I just don't think that the witch class in the Pathfinder goes out of their way to make any real witch vibes. I might be wrong, though. Pathfinder generally uses the same spell list. Intrinsically, the witch class doesn't. It's one of those ones where if you're playing it, you need a DM who can lean into it. Kind of the same way that playing an oracle is supposed to be like all about your god giving you visions and fucking with your head and all sorts of stuff. It's one of those cases where if the DM's not interested in doing stuff with it, you kind of have to. Warlock, surely that magic item isn't super cursed. Yeah. Let me see that key. Tea house key. A dainty mug of steaming tea is etched into the handle of this silver key. I don't like that rhymes. That has me worried. That more RPGs don't lean into that vibe. Yeah. Potion of speed, potion of healing, take it all. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, Stereo, why are you still sneaking? Stop that.
Let's get going.
No. Okay, yeah, we're not taking that. Yeah, she straight up made pies with insect larvae. Ugh. We will take the bread, though. Baked up a dozen at a time in warm ovens throughout the Heartlands. All right. You know shit's about to go down when everything rhymes. Warlock makes him deal with a powerful deity. See, that was another thing. It's like, it felt very in character for my warlock, my dark urge warlock, to be like, look, I've already got a claim on my soul. I've already got a bunch of other issues I'm dealing with. What's my eye to all that? Why won't you let me pick that up? There we go. And then we go over here, and we go grab all this, and we send it. Nope.
These boots have seen everything.
Why is this... Arcane Barrier. So I'm assuming the hag is protecting the vampire spawn that that guy was talking about. Don't touch the barrier, trust me. I mean, I figured. Paid the price is another downside if I remember properly. I mean, yeah, we get +1 to intimidation checks, disadvantage on perception checks, and a disadvantage when attacking hags. So that means if we do want to deal with her and her sisters, we suffered a debuff. The rest of our party's fine, but we suffered a debuff. Where the witch is different is that the witch patron is much more distant, vague, and nebulous in theme compared to a warlock, so the DM has more personal choice in how involved the patron is in your story. Yes. Wicker basket, some shoes, some Parlak. What would be a witch patron compared to warlocks? It's usually various nature spirits and fae. It can be fae, nature spirits. You have to remember that fae being a warlock patron was something that 5th edition kind of lent into more. Old school Pathfinder and 3.5 warlocks were much more explicitly only making deals with dark entities, whereas the witch was more always making deals with like chaotic and nature entities. How are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, I'm loving the game. I'm just going very slow through it because I'm doing this blind and I'm trying to find everything. It's took us 2 full sessions to get through the destroyed village that's outside the Druid Grove. The combat could be better. I mean, part of that is just because I don't min-max. I know that if I min-max, but that would require doing things like I need 2 levels in this and 3 levels in that and 4 levels in this. And I hate doing that. I hate doing that. I don't min-max either. Yeah. I mean, I min-max a few things just to be like my character should be good at certain things. I just don't want him to be good at everything the way that some min-maxers set up their stuff. Play for the roleplay? Exactly. Exactly. All right, well, we may as well grab these then, so she doesn't seem to care. Grilled broth rib. Oh, and there's the ad. We'll pause here while the ad plays. I'll be back as soon as that's over. I need to refill my water anyways. Multiclassing doesn't bring that much in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, there's some combinations, Terrell. The infamous Sorkadin, if I recall, was one of the first ones that people picked up on. 2 levels of Sorcerer or 2 levels of Paladin followed by whatever the other class is. If you're doing that as a Paladin as your main, it gives you a shit ton more spell slots to use Smite. And if you're doing it as Sorcerer, suddenly you now have a better Gish character who can actually go into things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub 10 win. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, full 1 class works fine. That's what we're aiming for. Unless it makes a lot of sense to multi-class someone, we're gonna be going with solo classes. And that gets us to our sub goal of 10. Hot damn. At all in the story, personally, I put more thought and involvement into it, but it's ultimately case by case. Yeah. There's just some classes that require both the player and the DM to do more in order to actually flesh them out. All right, I need to go refill my water. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, Tenwin, you did not. Thank you so much. You gave out gift subs to both Maiden and Terrell. Thank you so much, man. Hot damn. Well, they don't have to sit through. They don't have to sit through the fucking ads anymore. I don't know if it affects the one that we're currently sitting in, but thank you so much, man. Hot damn. Ah. Oh god. Oh. So GamerSub sent me those free packets with my last order, and I usually go through them first just to. It allows me to try out new flavors and other things like that. I forgot how much I disliked the fucking Blowhole Blast, the Shy Lily flavor. But oh well, caffeine is caffeine. Ah. Yeah, no, not my favorite. I'll muddle through it in order for the caffeine to work, but other than that, I don't like that one either. The problem is that I can taste the coconut, and I hate coconut. If I could, the fruit flavor that hits your tongue first is not bad. It's when the coconut comes in after that, and I taste it. I completely taste it. Oh, send that to camp. Ugh. Need no likey coconut. Yeah. It doesn't help that I'm allergic to tree nuts, so I just hate it on principle. Ugh. Can we... What is that? Can we turn that off? Yes, we can. Interesting. Glass distillation set. Is that actually worth anything? No. No, it's not. Oh, that is. That is unfortunate because you got these nerds. You misspelled it, Tenwin. You screwed it up. You screwed it up. Typo. Typo. Laugh at this user. You managed. You had a clear shot at getting a D's nuts joke, Tenwin, and you messed it up. I'm sorry to say. It's a good thing most people only have two then. Ha ha ha. All right, grab that potion of greater healing. Get that down from there. Ooh, tea. That. Go ahead and there we go. Send those to camp. No need to be holding on to them. Thank you for the additional potions of greater healing, though, Auntie Ethel. Those are actually going to be useful. What's the... Oh my god, another one. Oh, I completely missed that you gave one earlier, Lord Brownbar. My apologies, my apologies. Thank you again for both of the gift subs. Not more screwed up than your mom last night? Oh, no, it's not too far. It's all right. I know a good diss mom joke. I'm fine with it. It's okay. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. And steal. There we go. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'll figure out if I'm going to do anything about her later. Now to finish Baldur's Gate 3 on Tactician, wielding only a salami. I mean, someone's probably done it. Let's be honest. People do all sorts of crazy shit with these games. No, thank you so much for the fucking gift subs, guys. That means a fucking lot to me. Thank you. Riverside Tea House. The fact that they even call it that is a little disingenuous, let's be honest. All right, let's get out of this bog for now. I don't need to be dealing with this. Hold on. What direction do we go to get out of here? Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, did the monster guy, is he still here? No, that's the house. Where the fuck is he? There he is. He's over on the side. Grilled pork chops or fried pork chops? Unfortunately, my cooking expertise has been horrible with pork. Every time I do it, I fuck it up. So, in terms of which ones I've preferred, fried pork chops tend to be a bit better as long as you know what you're doing, which I obviously don't. Grilled pork chops is a little easier, though I have fucked up both of them. So if I can get them fried pork chops, if I have to, grilled pork chops, but it's not going to be me doing the cooking.
You've tracked me down again, my friend. Would that I had as much luck with the beast I'm hunting.
Oh, I'd like to try. Does he have something? Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Maiden. Thank you. 50 bits. Thank you very much. Remember the webcomic Weekly Rolls, a running gag that the paladin frequently uses an improvised weapon because his smites work through anything? There's a scene where he kills someone with a writing quill. Could you imagine playing like a John Wick style paladin? He killed a man with a pencil. A smited pencil. Okay, so he's got garlic, he's got supply packs, he's got some arrows. And he has almost no money, so there's no real point in giving him that. Okay. All right.
May your road be cut.
Yeah. No problem. I had a friend make pork loin and we injected it with Jack Daniels. Don't let the Jack cook out long enough, so we felt great while eating pork loin. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, so... Oh, all right. Do we want to deal with these assholes? Hold on. Redcap Blood Sage. So he's probably a mage of some kind. Then we have traditional red caps. We have 2 regular red caps and 2 red sages. With catch off guard, and they killed a vampire with a bucket? A bucking bucket? What the hell is a hype chest? Oh, oh, because we actually had a hype train going on. Oh, thank you guys. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that was what was going on. First D&D character was a cleric whose spiritual weapon was a giant broom. A Kenku with a giant broom. Again, that's only one of the brothers, so I'm still wondering where the body of the other one is. I also have to wonder what happens if we talk to these guys. Oh, is this the other brother? Maybe. No, there's multiple skeletons. Maybe. Can one of you come back over here? Because I would rather... Actually, can we talk to the one that's around the side? Yeah, let's start... Hold on. Walk up here. Everybody get up here. Come on. Oh my god. Please move. Please move. Karlak, come on. There we go. But what happens if I talk to you?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
God, accept your pledge and we'll channel through the bucket this time around to fuck with the vampire. Yeah. Bah! Take a deep breath and say bah.
Bah!
I'm kind of, I mean, because we don't get any experience if we don't kill him. Fuck it. Let's do it. Wait, no. Oh, God. Come back up here. Come back up here. Come back up here. Astarion, I need you to... Wait. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? There we go. All right. Yep, we got 4 of them. They're going to have to come to us. It's fine by me.
Can't give up. Not now.
What I want you to do is... So, hold on. Let me take a look at their stats. Charisma is low. Dark vision. Opportunity attack. Oh. Does he use a ranged weapon? I don't think they do. Movement speed. Armor class of 12. Intelligence saves are their lowest that isn't charisma. Right. I don't think we have anything that actually does anything to them, though. Let's just go ahead and whack him. There we go.
I got this.
And Karlak, I want you to come over here. Really? Can't. There we go. Let's go ahead and swing. There we go. Good damage. Good damage. And then Astarion. Yeah, he gets his free attack. Very nice. And he hasn't gone yet, so I can go ahead and use sneak attack to ensure that we get the kill. There we go. Okay. Now what I want... Hold on.
Fuck yes.
Relax, set up there.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, set up there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then we're gonna drop dark... We're gonna drop a darkness right here, which gives us just enough room on the edges that we can sneak out and engage them from ranged. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I know. You guys are getting blinded. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll wait over here and turn. Just stay deep enough in the darkness that they can't target you from the edge. That's all I need you guys to do. Oh, look. He jumped right into here. Nice going, buddy. Concentration Bloodlust. Oh, he boosts them. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, he had to use most of his movement just to get out of there. That's fine. All right, our turn. So he does have Bloodlust. What does that do? Creature can attack 3 times? Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, that is just garbage.
Put him up.
Okay. If I move here, she does not trigger a attack of opportunity. Which means I can move her here, out of the blindness. He has 45. Oh, it's a concentration, so I can break it. Reckless attack. There we go. Concentration broken. Fuck yes. That is going to provoke an attack of opportunity, but honestly, that's better. Oh, it's only an attack of opportunity from the Sage, which should not be. Ooh, he does have 16 in strength. Proficiency bonus of +2. I think she can get away from that. Oh no, it's both of them. Hold on. Wait, he's blind. No, he's not blinded. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on, hold on. Not yet. Not yet. Let me figure out what I can do here. He has 45. If I move him right there. Hold on. Shadowheart.
What now?
Give me a second. I need you to engage him. Let me see here. 40, 50. Or tenderloin is the best. I mean, yeah, but that's also one of the harder ones to cook. If you speak with beasts with them while they're disguised, you realize they are literally just saying bah. That's a good way to tell, though. Fucking to hit rate is so low. Yeah, base armor class of 13, +1 from dexterity. Fuck. I really only get a +1? Or no, like that's a... How is my to hit so low? You put pork tenderloin in the oven for a long cook and it's good? Yeah, I know, but that's like the most basic way to cook it. Yeah, because I'm threatened. Damn it. I guess we can try Booming Blade and try to deal some additional damage.
I think you can take me on.
What? What do you mean? Redcap took no damage. What? How does that... Okay, so he got the condition blinded, which is nice. Damage roll of... What? Wait. I'm confused. Rolled a 19 +2 proficiency, -1 strength modifier. Why is it using my strength modifier? It should not be using my strength modifier. What the fuck? Did I forget to... I forgot to fucking... And I can't do it in combat. Fuck! How the fuck did that happen? I don't remember unequipping it. When did that happen? Son of a bitch. Okay, I need you to move. Ah, that's too far away. No, he'll be blinded if he moves there. If I move you... Hold on, if I move you here... Yeah, blinded is gone. That enemy is still blinded. Give me... Where is it? Where's his sneak attack? There we go, sneak attack. Sad trombone sounds, yeah. Okay. He is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. We're going to use his bonus action for cunning disengagement. Dip back into the darkness. And Shadowheart. Let me see here. Guiding Bolt would be nice. Pass without a trace. Blindness. That is a concentration spell. Con save? 45%, 40%, 40%. Why does she have to... Oh, because she has to get out of the darkness in order to cast it. Right. He's blinded for 2 turns, which means we don't have to worry too much about him. So we move over here. And then we're going to cast blindness on you. And he made the save. Of course he did. Can we shove you? Athletics... What the fuck? If the athletics check was successful, why didn't it shove him off the edge? It even showed an arc that showed he was gonna move. What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. Get back in the darkness then. That's stupid.
With fire, baby.
Right. So she will still provoke an attack of opportunity, unfortunately. Actually, pummel strike him. He made that save too. Of course he did.
Soldier.
Come on, get out of there. God damn it, Karlach. Well, it's still not that bad. It's still not that bad. Just get back in the darkness. Nothing else you can do.
Going.
Nothing you can do. No. Alright, end turn. End turn. End turn. Oh, come on! He was... Yeah, take the opportunity attack. And we missed. Are you kidding me? Okay, so he jumps down, dashes. He's gonna cast it. Let me guess, he's gonna cast... Nope. Yep. Failed that, because you're blind now. Hold on, I want to see that. Where was it? Asteria was hit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Redcap uses main hand attack. Hit for 9 damage. He's blinded, though. How does he not have disadvantage? Where's the disadvantage? He's supposed to have disadvantage because he's blinded. Oh, but Asterian's also in the darkness, which means it balances out. But how is he able to hit him? He shouldn't have been able to see him then if he's blind. The more this darkness shit happens, the more I realize you've really got to build around it. It's still a good skill. It's just... I fucked myself so hard by not having this set up. God damn it.
This is gonna feel good.
All right. Karlach, I need you to come around this side so that you're out of the darkness. Engage him. There we go. Then I need you to dip back in.
Got it.
Asterian, same thing as before. Move around the outside. Then you're going to sneak attack. There we go. One less to deal with. There we go. Okay.
Behold the dance of death.
Right. I do get advantage on this, which is nice. Let's go ahead and try to blind him. Nope, missed. Even with advantage. The highest I rolled on 2d20 was a 9. Thanks, game.
Ready.
Right, so he's going to try and cast spells, obviously.
Moving.
So I want you out of there. Then I want you to just go ahead and... Sacred Flame takes a 55% chance for this. Just go ahead and throw that. There we go. Good damage. Back into the darkness. Fact... No, we don't have enough movement. Never mind.
Still on my feet.
Let's go.
Giant's Rage. Don't need that just yet. Try to shove him off. Nope. We rolled a whopping 7. Thanks, game.
Let's spill some blood.
We could flourish to throw him off balance. Offhand attack. Yeah, just go with that. No, he's not enough movement. Never mind. Never mind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We'll try shoving him. It's only a 20% chance. Oh, there we go. Slightly out of it now. Just hold there. Karlach, pull back. Yep, that one's gonna climb up here. Run into the darkness, maybe? Right on the edge of it. Jump over the darkness and then dash in a circle back around. Okay, well, darkness is still fucking up his ability to see, which is nice. Alright, how do we want to do this? Eldritch Blast for 60% wouldn't be the worst. Oh, that's... Hold on. Shadowheart, I would really appreciate it if you could finish him off so that I don't have to. Of course not. Why did I assume the game would let me do that?
I've missed this.
Asterion.
Time to move.
Yeah, he doesn't have advantage. Let's go with the ranged attack. 80%. Come on. Nope, missed that too. Thanks, game. Just go ahead and use your bonus action to get further into the darkness, please.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, well, now that we've missed 2 easy fucking hits, are we gonna miss a 3rd easy fucking hit? No, we did not. Thank God. Oh, and now I'm invisible. Oh. Hold on, what does that actually do? Advantage on attack rolls and imposes disadvantage on enemy attack rolls. Oh, I forgot that I get that. What? What is going on? What is happening? Why is there... Why? I'm confused. Oh, is that supposed to show that they know where I last was? I think?
My turn.
Alright, I need you to slip out of the darkness here, Karlach. And... Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Piercing shot, lacerate. Let's go with lacerate, because we're probably going to short rest after this anyways. There we go. And he made the save. Of course he did. Every save will be made by the enemy, no matter what. What is the... What do you mean athletics successful and then he doesn't go anywhere? What is the... I don't fucking understand. And turn. Yep, he's gonna run around. Really? How is she close enough for that? Visible does gain us advantage. We've got a better chance of shooting him, though. What is that? 84 versus 64. Yeah, just shoot him. And then we're just gonna move further into the darkness.
I smell blood.
Yeah, he's blinded. Karlach, I want you over here. Go ahead and attack. Reckless. We still missed. We had advantage and we still missed. We rolled a 2. That means we rolled a natural 1 and a 2 on 2d20. Fuck you, game.
Time for a cull.
Does that count? Alright, sneak attack. Almost dead. Good. Yep, there we go. Back in. Further in.
What should I do? Onward.
And try it. Tenacity. Still took damage. Good. Back into the darkness.
Well, so much for peace.
And let's try to shove it. Alright, nothing we can do there. Nothing we can do there. Again, further into the darkness, please. Yep, he's gonna try to attack me. That's fine. Nope. We can pull back, because he cannot engage us from there. And then... we missed. Of course we did. Always assume that we're going to miss. Just assume that you're going to miss at all times. There we go. That ends the fight. All right, short rest.
Better than nothing.
All right. Why is my spell still up? Wispweed. All right, alchemical ingredients. I'll take that. And agate, add to wares. Cap sage. Ooh. Oh, it's a good thing we took care of that one first. Otherwise, he probably would have used both of those. Thank you, game. Empty, empty, empty. Oh, right. The fourth one was down here.
Are watching me.
And I forgot to say, welcome, Diamond. Welcome. I don't know if I said welcome when you first typed that in. My bad. All right. Nothing else there. Yep. Cleared all that. Path there. All right. Have you hexed your sword? I do need to do that now so that I don't fucking have that problem again. Thank you. jump over that. All right, we will come back here when we're stronger because I don't think we're ready to take on Auntie Ethel on her own right now. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Ugh. All right, there's an area up here we haven't explored. Nope, not there. Further up. All right, back into the forest proper. What are we dealing with here? And hey, there we go, dirt bound. Dig it up. Dig it up, dig it up, dig it up. Give me free loot. Oh. I don't know how, so it's basically an entire slaughtered pig. All right, send it to camp. We're gonna eat good tonight. Speaking of pork. There was that small island in the swamp. Just off the coast? Oh, you're right. Hold on. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I see it now. I see it now. Thanks for the heads up, Tenwin. Does mean I have to go back into the swamp, which I'm still not the biggest fan of. Future bog. Yeah, go this way and up. Just don't let another spike trap catch us, please. Jump. Where was it? It was... Ah, yes. I see it now. Definitely looks to be something over there. Can I make that jump? Barely. Yep. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's another one of these. Vaporized. Wait. Why are they still saying juicy apples on this one? We already dispelled the illusion. That's weird. What's in the trunk? Hammer! And that parlac. It's just shit we could sell. Oh, what the fuck is this? I need you to get over there. The Decrepit Sanctuary. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, there's mud, there's shit every... What the fuck? Ancient mud methods. Wood woads. Oh, God. Alright. And we're all in the water still. Alright, what are we dealing with here? They have dark vision, death burst. When the mephit dies, it explodes. On a successful save, the creature still takes half damage. Alright, they have low AC though and fairly low hit points, so preferably we would like to kill these from range. Does he have poison immunity but no other effects? Okay. You found the mud mephits. Yes, yes I did. Give me... Javelin is not quite enough damage to kill them. 2d6 acid. Or burn them with fire. Let's go ahead and throw some acid out on them.
This'll help.
Okay, that dealt some damage to them. Shadowheart.
To let up.
Stay out of the mud, please. So, Guiding Flame is 55 versus 60. Let's try to shoot him. Okay. And then I need you over here.
The dance macabre.
Asterion, get up here. You. And then give me... Good. Oh, and it hasn't gone yet, so he gets advantage. Sweet. Well, if that's the case, I may as well use sneak attack. Bonus damage. He's down. He explodes. Good. Okay, so they're going to be coming our way. What about these wood woads? Give me an info on them. Regeneration. Starts its turn twisting vines unless it recently took fire damage. So once they get in range, we got to throw fire at them. AC of 16. Dark Vision. Magic Club. Deals an additional 3 to 12. Oh, fuck. Okay, fire damage is doubled. That's good. That's good. Alright, alright. I think we're gonna have to use darkness again here to keep us safe.
Forever, pal.
They shouldn't be able to get here on. Hold on. Cancel intern. I need you to get as close as possible to the rest of the. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Karlak, I want you here. Shadowheart, I want you here. I want to use this stone patch because it's not going to have any penalties on it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And I'm going to move over here. Hold on. We target. Nope, path is interrupted. And if I go there, not enough movement. Shit. Might be able to jump. Oh, still not close enough. Fuck. Son of a bitch. All right. I want them to get closer before I drop Shadow, though, so... I really wish the game would tell you what their attacks are here. Because I don't know if they have a ranged or a melee attack. I mean, it says they don't have any simple or martial weapons proficiency, so I would think they would have to attack with their claws, but I have no guarantee of that. Okay, now fuck it. Use dash, since I can't do anything else, and get centered on the group. We will cast darkness next turn.
Heating up.
Anything else you guys can do? Doesn't look like it. No. All right. There's 3 methods. Yeah, oh, they can summon more of themselves. Oh, boy, it would really be nice, game, if you told me that that's what they did when I examined them. Slightly weaker versions. I mean, that doesn't help me. Action economy. Action economy, Lord Brown Bear. Action economy. They now have even more people to fight me with. And, of course, he immediately gets an attack off. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Well, we're definitely going to need darkness now.
Fuck yes.
I would really appreciate it if you could kill this thing in one hit, Shadowheart. Thank you. Oh, they explode too. They explode too. God damn it.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, God.
I got this.
Please don't miss. Yeah, he's gonna explode. And now everything is covered in mud. Of course. All right, Karlak there.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart there. This area is still covered in mud, isn't it? God damn it. There we go. Asterion. Move this way. There's blood in the air. Now that's mud. Yeah, no, these things don't have any blood, dude. The only blood you're smelling is ours from when they explode. All right, go ahead and... Actually... Fire arrow. 40%. 50%. Why is that one 40 and that one 50? Wait. No. What is going on with these? AC of 16. Oh, that one has a shield. Oh, okay. So much hate is just me is everyone how played this game had the same thing to say? Hamstring shot. Okay, hold on. Shoot. Acid, ice. We do have some fire arrows, which is good. How long does that last? Permanent. Okay, so let's try to set him on fire. And he made the save. Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh, he's standing in water. I'm an idiot. God damn it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
All right, well, we don't have much of a choice. Drop it on our position. Drop it right there, so we've got a little bit of room to maneuver on the front. Okay, can't do anything else.
No word.
Can't do anything else. Can't do anything else. Can't do anything else. Oh, do not tell me that they can just keep summoning those things. Yep, he's gonna dash. Yep, just on the edge. Can't see me. Doesn't want to come in here. We got 10 turns to figure out how to kill these things then. Oh, and he's just flying all over the place. Okay. Grilled pork chops with mango curry sauce. Nice. That sounds great, except the pork part. High defense. God lord. Alright, alright. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Starion. So hold on. Are they... They do not appear to be standing in water right now. So I need you to come out this way. And then I need you to... Let's try another arrow. There we go. Regeneration broken. They made the save, but now they're on fire. Good. Alright, and then I need you to get back in the darkness. No, I don't think he's far enough in. God damn it. Okay, Karlak.
Smell blood.
I need you to go over here.
In position.
Then I'm gonna need you to... Would the grease bottle be better to spread the flames? Let's try it. I need you to throw it right about there. There we go. Immune to burning? He's not in the water! How is there... God, of course there's water there. Fuck! What is with... Why do they random... Why is there random mud patches everywhere destroying my ability to move?
Another fight. Let's go.
It's burning, regeneration broken. He's not burning, but his regeneration's been broken. Ugh.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart. What is that? Ancient Mud Method. Young Mud Method. I want you to go over on this side. Pop out. Shoot him. And we missed. Of course we did.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
25%. Attacking from shadows. Attacking... How does that not... Oh, whatever. Just shoot him. Better than nothing. Dip further in.
What's this?
Yep, not enough movement. Not enough movement. He can't get any further.
Let's finish this.
Alright, and turn. Yeah, he can hit Astarion. Fuck! Which means they can hit... Okay, nope. They didn't move. They're just on fire. I hate this thing. They're all gonna attack him because he's the only one that they can see. Oh no, they actually saw Karlak. Oh, something blew up over there.
Time for a cut.
Okay, Starion, I need you to help deal with these assholes. They are still on fire, which is good. Alright, Starion, over here. Then I need you to attack. Shoot that one. And we missed. Of course we did. Of course we miss. 75% chance may as well be 0 with based on what I'm seeing. Every time it's a 75% chance, he just fails to hit anything. Every single fucking time.
Where do I go from here?
Done. Shoot. Thank you. Oh, it damages them too. That's
Now
nice to
This
know.
is my happy place.
Okay, I need you to run over here. Out of the blindness. Good. Give me another flare. Alchemist fire? Yes. There we go. Additional damage. Good. Run back into the darkness. Thank you. They are fairly weak over there. Can I run out? No, path is interrupted. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Shoot that one then. And you missed, of course. Why would I expect Shadowheart to hit anything? Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Mud flake? I was about to say, he can't fucking see me. Yep, regeneration's still broken. They're still taking damage. Good. Well, at least they actually missed this time. Exploded. Nice. There we go. There we go. That did put out some of the fire. That's fine. He's down to 1, and he's burning, so he should... Okay, so they did get rid of the muddy, but that did actually give me an advantage against him. So... This feels good. Let me see here. Let me see here.
Can't even catch my breath.
64%. 94%, but that's not going to kill him. Okay, how do we...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Or like, if I have you move right there.
Moving.
And then I want you to attack. And you miss, of course. Why did I assume otherwise? Try to hit him then. Nope, missed that one too. All right. Well, not far enough to get back in because now the mud's blocking you. Of course, of course. Why did I assume anything would hit?
The only way out is
Why did I assume anything would hit? Attack. I love how the game is like that. Just attack with advantage. It totally helps. Miss, 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 miss.
Let's spill some blood.
I do not want to engage you from range. If I run you out here, shoot. 75% chance is a 0. 75 is a 0. Just treat all 75% as 0. There is no chance of you hitting. Welcome, Ptolemy. It's good to see you again. And we missed that one too. 60% chance means 0. 75% chance means 0. Attacking with a 70% chance at advantage still means 0.
Never a dull moment.
Gonna booming blade you. Wow, a critical hit for 4. That's... Really? Oh, he has piercing resistance. Okay, fair enough. Nope, nope, fair enough. That one's very true. Karlach's not blinded, is she? No. Good. He is blinded. He's on fire and should die, which means we just have to worry about these two.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nope. Worthless. Worthless.
Still on my feet.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. How do you find Baldur's Gate 3? Well, aside from the dice deciding to fuck me at every opportunity, it's been great. Yep, he's set on fire. There we go. He's down. His regeneration is not yet kicked in, which means we want to deal with that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go with Booming Blade again. Oh, no, wait. With the -5, that's going to really cut down on the amount of damage we can do against him.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Hey, this dipshit is still alive. Shoot him. Okay, so that's what? 4 75% chances that he's missed? 4?
Need to stay focused.
And that's... okay, so Astarion has hit 1 enemy, I think, so far, and Shadowheart has done nothing in this entire fight because she has missed every single one of her better than coin flip odds attacks.
Time to push my luck again.
What are the chances to miss 4 times a 75% chance? I don't know. Somebody do the math on that for me. I'd love to hear it. We can shoot him. We can try to engage him.
Karlach, it's go time.
He's muddy. He's blinded. I want him dead. Strike of Avernus. Kill him, please. Thank you.
They're dying for me.
Get shot, you piece of crap.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ready.
0.4%. Yeah. Can you see how I keep saying that if it wasn't for the dice, we would be having a much better time right now? Go ahead and throw a javelin at this fucker.
Handy.
See? Karlak lands her 75% chance hits.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Shoot him. Of course, we only dealt 3 damage. Of course. Astarion, would you like to actually, I don't know, hit something? Thank you.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What have we got here? A wood-woad shield. What does that actually do? It's a +2 to armor class, Woad's ensnaring strike. Your attacks summon thorny vines that can ensnare the target. Strength save, short rest, bonus action. And with her arm, the Dryad linked a man who had once been her lover and once of flesh and bone. Now his flesh was bark and his bone was heartwood. In his eyes, a feverish love still blazed like 1,000 fireflies in a spring meadow. Okay. Twisting Branch. We'll send that to Karlak. And Weave Moss and Woodbark. UI and the result are 2 entirely different things to code. Yeah, maybe there's a bug in the percentage. If there's a bug in the percentage after this game has gone through multiple patch cycles, then that is a fundamental flaw. And as far as I know, I've never heard anybody else report that. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
So we could give that to Shadowheart. Honestly, so I guess the question is, do I like the saving throws or do I like... I'm going to go ahead and actually... Yeah, give me the Woodwoad shield.
My faith will guide me.
And then we're going to go and send that to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Here you go, Shadowheart. You can have the fancy shield. It's quite a bit good on you. We're going to go ahead and send that to camp. There we go.
Where am I?
It's more like he booked Rushed by Will Wheaton. Yeah, maybe. Balsam and Woodbark? Wait a second. Twisted and knobbled and nose of hardened sap. The grain of this bark managed to be both rough and smooth to the cut. And then the Twisting Branch. Karlak.
How much further can I go?
Let's see what else we've got around here. Nothing else in there. What's in here? Ooh, Mud Mephit Wing. Elixir of poison resistance. Okay. Face. Nothing. Damage base. Nothing. Oh, Twisting Vines. Oh, for the love of... Oh, hello, Sparkle Hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, well, nobody's got that now. Wearer gains 2 lightning charges. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Oh, okay, so for a monk, that would be amazing. That up. Send that to Astarion. That up. Pick up. Thank you. I think there should be something hidden around here. Yeah, we'll see. Astarion, by any chance, can we set these vines on fire? Yes. Good. That takes care of that. Please, nobody walk into the fire. Shadowheart, I swear to fucking Christ. There we go. That clears that out.
Still in control.
Proceeds to miss every advantage punch. I wouldn't even be shocked at this point. Wouldn't even be shocked at this point. What's in this vase? Nothing? Game is graphically beautiful with the UI and very good mechanics, so I'll give it that. Oh yeah, no. It's set a gold standard as far as presentation of a CRPG. Oh wait. Oh, what? Wouldn't...
There's a hollow in that tree.
Yeah.
It's hand carved.
Letter to Kaga. Kaga. Oh, that's the head druid right now, isn't it? Alodin has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. You son of a bitch. No wonder this place was swarming with nature spirits. This must have been a dead drop for them that only Karga, whatever the fuck her name is, could have come near. We should have been killing more squirrels. Well, no, the squirrels in this region are not their allies from the sound of it. They are the allies. Oh. Come on, everybody else get up here. Thank you.
Something over there.
You can find other clues to this in the Druid Circle, but you didn't find it, I think. I mean, it's a good thing we found it then. Water, send that to Karlak. Potion of animals, send these to camp. Put that up, and put that up. There we go. Doesn't look like there's much else over here. Oh god, more of that bull rush bullshit. Why is it dropping them as juicy apples now? I thought we removed the fucking illusion. Yeah, you can go confront her about it if you want. Also, a good time to vendor some shit. Yeah. I mean, personally, I don't necessarily want to confront her with it. I want to show the other druids because that would be a much better argument. Failing that, we would need to get to Halsin, show him it so that he can help remove her. Kaga's the kind of woman who needs a ring gag. I mean, she is a druid. That would prevent her from casting a lot of spells. All right, what's over here? A hammer. All right, send that to Karlak. I am so sorry, Karlak, but you are the designated pack mule of the party because you actually have a good strength score. Come on, guys, get out of the water, please. God, I need to find something that makes it so we don't get constantly bogged down by difficult terrain. And of course, we need to loot the remaining mud methods. What was that? Oh, right, my javelin. Take the wing, take the wing. Wing. How uncouth. Also, it is a dildo.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Did I piss you off? I mean, I know you didn't like me taking the deal with...
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. Relationship is fair. Character's trust and avatar is variable. Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Relationship is good. Character approves of avatar.
Delicious.
Yeah, fair.
No one
All right.
stopped me yet.
I don't know what the problem is then. All right, let's open up the map. Yes, we're clear out over here. Interesting. We're literally across the bay from where we woke up. Oh, no, we woke up over there. This was where we found a stair. Right. I am still kind of annoyed that we can't just teleport inside the place, which is kind of annoying. I recommend giving Kaga what for. At least now you have a good excuse if you're the kind of person who needs those. No, my character's very practical. Fighting an entire army of druids is not a good idea. Convincing them that their leader is actually a spy for another group and having them hate her, though, that is a far better solution. But yes, let's take this opportunity to sell everything that we can as well. Although maybe we could take the information to Zevlor, because he's the leader of the refugees. Maybe now would be a good time to actually talk to him. I heard that it was about to play the Down by the River jingle, and then it stopped. Alright, let's see what you got, buddy. Oh, right, I also need to take the javelin and send that to Karlak. And then, oh, wow, we need to organize this. No. Grab those. Put them in here. Thing with the wispweed. Need that. Right, I need to talk to Volo, too. Go ahead and put the magical items here. You. All the rest of this is scrap. You have nothing? Nope. You have nothing? Nope.
Let's march.
Okay. Sort by type. Oh my god, I hate how this... You. Not the javelins. You and you. You. going to mark you as wares. Go. Come here.
Need anything else?
Yes, let
Of
me see your
course.
shit.
But please, remember.
Okay, good. He has restocked
you're
on
not the
money.
only one in need.
All right, let me see here. Let's go ahead and sell wares. Go. And was there anything else I wanted to sell? Does not look like. All right, what do I want to buy from you? Well, first of all,
Someone there?
I definitely want to buy some additional fire arrows. Give me those. Where did it? Oh, they're there. Why do they not stack? Oh, there you go. Good lord, game. We got plenty of thief tools and disarming trap tools, which is good. Oh, good. They do stack. Oh, God. Thank Christ. Do you have any potions of healing? I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. There we go. That tops everybody off. We need anything else. We sold a lot of junk to him. A lot of junk to this guy. Supper melon, supply pack. We're finding plenty of food. I don't think we need to buy any of that. Chainmail, heavy armor, no bonus from dexterity. Chainmail shirt, medium armor. Leather armor. What do you have right now? You have a 11 armor class. +1 bonus to stealth checks. That would be good. That would be good. Yes, actually. Let's go ahead and buy that for you, Asterion. You. Put that down here. And no, it doesn't look like he has any elixir fire resistant. He doesn't have any, like, anything, like, explosive that I could use for Karlach, unfortunately. Alright, well, that's gonna be it then. Can't do anything with these. Asterion, let's go ahead and give you some slightly better armor. That gives you a +1 plus an additional bonus to stealth check. Doesn't look nearly as fabulous, but they do. Oh, and there's the ad break. Son of a bitch. I should have maybe waited. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back as soon as the ad's done playing. You know the deal. Get yourself a drink or a snack. Do some stretches. I'll be right back.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's still playing. Let me give you this. Type.
What's next, I wonder?
Good.
What's the story?
Okay, I think I know what I want to do with Karlach's inventory, too, to keep this a little bit easier to track. Let's go ahead and put all these up here. Right there. So what I'm gonna do is essentially use the javelins as a demarcation line. Put you there, you there. There we go. Everything she picks up from this point on will be below the javelins, and that'll tell me exactly what to get rid of. There we go. Whew. I did a couple of squats with some weights after I went to the restroom, so pardon me if I sound a little out of breath for a moment here. Whew. Need to get back to doing my workouts properly.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right. Let me see here. Do we talk to Zevlor first, or do we
walk in death?
I guess we should. We haven't actually talked to him at all since we got here. Also, it occurs to me, are you dipshits doing anything, or are you just hanging out to hang out?
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
Huh. I need you to tell me exactly what happened to the first group.
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you left him to die?
Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
Trouble with the hook. It's a demon cult kidnapping people into the patron's demonic realm. I just need a viable explanation for how the cult might find the group if they aren't around where they're kidnapping people. Could be maybe the cult sent out a couple of scouts to scourge out a new area. Maybe they're getting ready to move the cult, and so they're checking out an area that they might want to move to, and that's how the party stumbles across them.
The nerve of that smirking little rat. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
Speaking of the locket, can I have it? No, that's stupid.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to
what the
do
fuck?
the same. Seems our kind ain't one.
Okay, I think it was supposed to zoom in and do the conversation thing, but it decided not to.
Easy money.
Yeah, right. Can we open the door?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
So Zevlor is obviously, yeah, the one in charge. Everything, Wooden Choice, the origins of the Zentarim, Thespian's memoir, invasion plans for Eltergard. What?
Let's see.
We're in Eltergard. Ugh. Baldur's Gate is still leagues away.
Aging map of Eltergard and surrounding the cities of Baldur's Gate and
Gnolls
Elturel.
and goblins marked on the map.
It's the wilderness
Travel
between
won't be easy.
Okay, Gabe, you done? I'd like to talk. In between this, covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers, the freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls shown gathering in the forest and hills nearby. Okay, but seriously, dude, what I need is for you to not freak out when I tell you that Kaga wants you guys out.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Interfering with a low-level operation, the cult tries to trick them into their realm. If the group is clever and wary, they can avoid capture initially. The cult implements more forceful methods until it's just the DM says you go, but at that point the cult loses the advantage of the party not knowing where they are. Then I think that could work. Could we delay the ritual? You have to resist. Yeah, could we possibly delay the
You
ritual?
saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Is there some way to get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'll see what I can do.
You're taking a risk for us. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor. You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I mean, I'm assuming Zevlor might be the only experienced ones. It seems like the rest of them might have fought in the Blood War, but they probably weren't very experienced. They were probably being used as cannon fodder. What is this? The devil you know. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It's a horrifying thing, even for those who desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. Well, unfortunately, sometimes that is the case. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you are a thief and a heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Yep. All tieflings are more uniform now. Yes, you mentioned that Asmodeus was apparently sick and tired of shit and did some vast ritual in order to essentially bring the whole group into alignment.
This is a nightmare.
Could be worse. Lost they go.
Let's go see if we can confront Kaga, or at the very least, try to get her fellows to turn on her. Can I just start showing the journal to everyone? That would be kind of nice. Like, could I just literally just start going around and shoving it in the druid's face and be like, hey guys, this is what your leader's up to right now. Down this way. There was the druid lieutenant in there, I think.
Show some dignity.
Yeah. Okay, you don't obviously want to listen to what I have to say. Maybe the one over here? Or maybe just the guys who are in there, I think, maybe.
Again?
Oh, I don't even know what we were originally talking about, so...
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Come, boy. It's all right.
I'd say that sounds too much like Kaka, and that would be gross. Yeah, no, definitely not into that. Okay, Kaga's over there. Where was the guy? There he is, Wrath.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you...
Oh. Really? So, we have no choice, but... You have a potion to detect thoughts? I'm pretty sure we do. Hold on. Yeah, potion of mind reading. Split. Confirm. Where's the other one? There it is. Remember that potion lasts all day. Oh, you're right. Until... Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and drink that then real fast.
I hope to see...
Oh, we don't get anything from that? Alright, let's try it.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Zevlor sent me. His people won't survive out there. I know the truth. You need to take the grove for the Shadow Druids. Oh. Cutscene? Oh, the rats were fucking Shadow Druids. Oh, this is why you wanted us to do this, Lord Brownbear. You just wanted to see the fucking gilf, didn't you?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Oh no, shut the fuck up.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
About to say, are you gonna
think
help?
yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything. Kaga's a Shadow Druid. She means to convert the circle. Forget it, Rat. You can explain it yourself. The Shadow Druids are taking over. The circle is overdue for some change. Listen, them being eco-terrorists pretty much upsets any attraction I could have. Here you go, Wrath. Take a look at this.
What's in the cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Oliden speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
I'm really starting to think we should have gotten Halsin first before we did this.
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Oliden.
Well, I'm gonna kill you first. Oh, interesting. Tech thoughts. Oh, okay, give me that. I'm gonna need that. We need at least a 9. We failed. Roll again. I have 4 points of inspiration. We may as well. Come on. Nope, we failed even harder. God fucking damn it. Fuck it. Thank you. Fucking A.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
There we go. We do have persuasion, but I imagine that's going to be a high check. You're so desperate to be proven right, it's made you forget who you're supposed to be.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it.
Oh, Asteria, why do you give a shit about this?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Well, I mean, we're still fighting Tenwin. We just don't have to fight her as well. And by having her, everyone else stays on our side as well. Why the hell is he at half health? What the fuck? All right, well, let's see if we can do this without losing anybody. We get to go first, so that's good. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? So that deals... It is a bonus action, too. Suck the blood from a living creature. Yeah. Ren has 36 health. She has 30. Pinta has 30. So he's a... Okay, hold on. We need to actually look at this first. Yep, threatened, brave, halfling, luck. Yep, they can get out of using... Or they can get out of their critical failures. Not very good AC, though. Not very good AC. What about this one? Much higher AC. Ooh, wow, 18 in Dex. 18 in Wisdom. 18 in Charisma. No wonder she was able to convince Kaga. Now I want to know. Kaga, what is your stats? Wisdom of 16. Oh, dagger and a scimitar. Not bad. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, the weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. Nice. And then we have this one. He's got strength of 15. He also has a wisdom of 10. That's not much of a druid there, buddy. But okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. If that's the case, I'm going to guess she's the most dangerous. So let's see if we can take her down as quickly as possible.
Excellent.
Bite her. There we go. That reduces all of her saves. Good. Then we're gonna go with sneak attack. You missed. Oh my god. We rolled a 5 with advantage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I got nothing. Oh, her save is really high. Fuck. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet. I want you to Giant's Rage. This is actually going to be a big fight, so I definitely want this. And then you're going to come in here and beat the shit. 55%? That's it? Good God. At least you hit. Thank Christ.
Faith will protect me.
Why can't she? Okay, 50% with that, 40% with that, and I'm guessing, yeah, no, she's got almost no chance of doing it there. Ooh, daze the target, and they lose their dexterity bonus to armor class. That actually could be really good. Come on. There we go.
Well, so much for peace.
Which should mean... Why? There we go. 75% chance. Come on. Take her down in one. There we go. And I went invisible, which means I can move over here. If he tries to move, I'll get the attack on him. You can summon thorny vines that ensnare the target. Oh, perfect. We're going to try it on him. He's ensnared. Good. That ends my turn. Asterion, you can fall back. Karlak, I want you over by her. Shadowheart, you take up position in the middle. There we go. That was... Okay, there we go. Game's making up for the bullshit we had to deal with. Did he seriously just try to dash? Oh, no. They tried to dash. Okay. Ow, Hail of Thorns. Oh, of course he's... Oh, dear. Hold person. Oh, she's fucked. Okay, I really want to try and keep these guys alive. Okay, Asterion. We've got a guy back there. We don't have advantage on him.
No choice.
I want to try and hit him with my weapon and try to blind him. That's our best bet here. Nope, nope. We did take down their main caster. We did take down their main caster, so...
Someone inside out.
You do get sneak attack from flanking? Oh, okay. I guess that's better than... I was still hoping to blind him, because blind would be a lot better. Alright, Shadowheart. 60% for that. His wisdom save was not very high, though. That might kill him. Target loses an action. That might actually be really good. What is his constitution save? His constitution save is a +2. So we can attack for 70. How much damage does that do? 3 to 10. Ugh. Hold on. Guiding bolt. Attack roll. Next attack roll has advantage. We can try to kill her. If not, Karlak can move in and deal with him. Oh, critical hit. He's not dead. All that did was knock him out of his... But Guiding Bolt is still on. Okay. They can deal with her. Give me... There we go. There we go. He's almost down. Unfortunately, I don't think we have anything else. Well, wait, hold on. Hold on. He has bonus actions. Flourish. Kill him. Almost. He's almost dead. He's at 1 health. Really?
It's the dance of death.
Really? All right, well. I was about to say, you guys should be able to handle that, right? There we go. Oh, he's knocked out. Well, I mean, I have no intention of letting him live. Now we just need to wait for the invisibility to wear off. Oh, Arrow of Acid. Give that to Asterion. Poison, Asterion. Other armor, Karlak. And same with the rest of her equipment.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the True Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
There we go. And here's our Karlak. All right, are you ready to talk properly now, Kaga?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Power's lure is strong. I know this well.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
Well, you're lucky that apparently nobody died just yet, so hopefully your god will show you some mercy. What of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
Oh, I'm working
Perhaps
on that.
we can dissuade
Don't
them
worry.
from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find
It
you?
began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Oladen came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Oladen taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Alright, well, you seem to at least understand the fuck-up you made. Monsters prey on the weak for fun. You prey on the weak to prove your rightness. You're not a monster, you're an imbecile. Yep. Well, a zealot also works with that description.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Alright. I don't suppose you guys...
On your face.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better time.
What about the other dude?
Ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Where'd the other guy go? There was another halfling who was around here, wasn't there? Wait,
Have I been this way before?
What?
Here we go.
Village has 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9th of Uktar, group from Baldur's Gate. They set up camp at the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory's been burned out. Half the fox cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Ooh. 10th of Uktar, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife there to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12th of Uktar, mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment, made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Okay, so this was the town we ran into, because we did have the Thayan there. Oh, you're over here now.
Shadow Druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
Could you get a redeem for long rest? I mean,
It could have damaged
I just want to keep playing. Is that so wrong?
What will happen to the grove? To us? We'll find another way
What are
to
you
stop
screaming
it.
about?
You may have won over Korga, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Okay, well, I don't fucking care.
When Halcyon
I'm not so easily swayed. Well, I don't give a shit who you are or what you do, so...
It should have been
Oh,
different.
where's the doctor one? Isn't she? Yeah, she's back here. Also, are you gonna be bitchy about me again? Oh, yeah, you just don't like me. It's a good thing he's nowhere near as important then. Yeah. She gives you a rare quarterstaff with a free entangle spell on it. Nice.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other mission? Any word on Master Halcyon?
I'm afraid not. Sorry. Working on it. Kinda wanted to make sure you guys didn't end up doing something you'd regret first. Either Halcyon is alive and me taking my time is not going to change that, or he's already long dead and it doesn't fucking matter.
You're testing my patience, Pig.
Alright. Oh yeah, see, they're no longer guarding the entrance over here. That's good. Wait, where's
The
Volo?
Rite of Thorns has ceased.
Wait a second, where's the fucking Volo guy? Also, what? I thought there was... It said something about a note over here. There we go, scribbled note. Wait, what? Read. Keep away from tough... Oh, that's just the... Yeah. Yeah, the bear's over here. Where did Volo go? He was hanging out with the stupid bear over here. Bosk was his name.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
Tell him
He
about your journey.
listens rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
The writer, didn't he leave for the goblin camp? Oh, you're right. He did say he was going to go do that. Oh, wait. I don't think I've been down here. Oh, there's another bear. With fish. Hello.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Oh, Halson?
Master,
Yep.
he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back, but I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry.
No,
We'll be back.
the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Well, do you mind if I take these fish with me? Oh, obviously not. So, thank you. Talk to Zevlor. I'm going. I mean, obviously touching the idol would still be a bad idea. Can I examine it? Wooden statue of Sylvanus the Oak Father, god of nature and impartial fairness. Those near the idol seem to better understand the natural world. Interesting. Oh yeah, has proficiency in nature and animal handling when standing near the statue.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Interesting. I can't help but notice that the majority of the group here is largely half-elves. What are you guys doing down here?
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Yeah, don't give them a reason to get pissed off again,
Now
okay?
they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Okay, tell me you don't understand how magic works in this world without telling me you don't understand how magic works in this world. Some of the tieflings are a bit ungrateful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, don't forget Maul and her whole plan of let's just steal the statue anyways. That won't cause a problem, right? Fucking idiot. All right, yeah, let's go talk to Zevlor.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress.
Easy money.
All right, come on, let's go. In the door.
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Interesting. Baldur's Gate has its own watch now? Because it used to be that they only had the Flaming Fist.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kaga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people
Think
make
they
the
mean the
most
Flaming
of
Fist?
it.
No, because when we
But
walked
here,
in, she said the
left
Flaming
over
Fist
from my
or the
soldiering
Watch. They're
days,
two separate organizations.
It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
What now? Sorry, I missed some of that. Goblins to contend with. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering. Okay, so he gave us something. Interesting. Maybe the Fist rep has divided a lot. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe they decided to expand after the Flaming Fist got compromised twice. Yeah, maybe. Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Not yet, at least.
There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Watch was a civil constabulary of Baldur's Gate who patrolled and protected the citizens of the upper city. Oh, so they used to be just a upper city police force. Yep. Unlike the Flaming Fist, who acted as soldiers and fought against threats both domestic and abroad, the Watch had limited authority and could not act outside the city proper. Yeah, so from the sound of it, largely a prestige position and dealing with the most local and let's be facing it, minor of issues. Hopefully they've gotten a little more effective since that day. You can go now, as Kaga says, or I'll force you. Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on
Asteria,
it.
what is your problem with
We'll
this?
be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Whatever, Asterian.
I hardly need a bodyguard. This isn't Avernus.
Ooh, Hellrider's Pride. What did he give us? When you heal another creature, okay, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Okay. When you heal another creature, so that's gonna be going on Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Go. There we go. Metallic gloves. Go ahead and give this to Karlak. We're probably just gonna sell them.
No time to waste.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
Why waste time on the goblet?
Way forward.
But my response to that, if the game gave me a chance, Tenwin, to Asteria, would be, we have an army of goblins between us and Baldur's Gate. Are you really telling... Do you want to go up against them while they're organized, or go up against them while they're disorganized? Okay, I think that's everything. Hold on. What exact... Oh. Oh! Okay. That's good to know. Hide the completed. Let me see what we've got here. Oh, right. We still have not opened that. I guess it's its own quest. We need to find a Susser tree. Save Marina. Yeah. Oh, dear. Find the missing shipment. Still haven't done that. Feed the goblins. Save the refugee camp. The Urge. Skeletous Fell is a murderer's murderer. He will set you right. Don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, game. I already know that's a bullshit. He needs time to think of a solution. Find him in Baldur's Gate. Okay, bring the Infernal Iron. Yup. Need to meet her again. We need to look for the Githyanki Kresh. Yep, drinking their blood. Let him drink his fill to regain his strength. Needs a powerful magical item. Yep. Okay. Okay, so then that begs the question. Let me see. We still have areas of the Risen Road that we have to deal with. That's the Knoll bullshit. There is the Blighted Village leading towards the Goblin Camp. Honestly, I don't want to deal with Auntie Ethel until I'm sure we're capable of handling it. It looks... Wait a second. Is there a way to get up there? Because it looks like there's a way up there. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go outside first. Asteria doesn't like extending help for little reward. Again, like, I don't know. It's a matter of practicality. I don't see the problem in doing it, but get over it. Is there... It does look like there's a way up there. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Can we try to get up there? There we go. Come on, guys. Pick up the pace. Asterian. Thank you. Up the cragged rocks. Okay, this overlooks the path on this side. Oh, wait. That's a ladder.
I'll take that.
And a dragon egg mushroom. And some balsam. We'll grab the balsam. Come on. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, so this is over that path, and it's on the other side of the rocks from that. Huh. What is up here? Somebody built something up here. Oh, it looks like a piece of the Nautiloid ship hit it. Oh, wow, yeah, that gives you a great view of how this thing crashed, doesn't it? Hello? Oh! Hold on, I'll pick that up.
Necklace has a Harper sigil.
Oh!
Why were they here?
I mean, why wouldn't they be here? The fucking Harpers, they're always everywhere. Though, to be fair, this is a skeleton, which means whoever died here died a while ago. Those. Okay, so we could just... So that's better than the locket, obviously. So that just lets me cast guidance however I want. Okay, so I don't need Shadowheart as much right now. Because I really hate to say it, that was kind of the reason that I was bringing her, was for guidance. Yeah, we might head back to camp and swap her out for maybe Lae'zel or Will. Lae'zel if we're gonna go do the Githyanki quest, that's for sure. Oh, that is an oil barrel. Oh, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to pick that up. Go ahead and pick up that barrel, please. How much does that weigh? A lot. Yep, shiny black oil. It's 40 pounds of oil, good lord. Yep. Oh, I can't wait to throw that at somebody. That's gonna be fun. Hey, trap disarming toolkit. Go ahead and send that to Asterion.
Is that blood?
And there's
no. Never mind.
There. Up we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Why does it look like there's a rope? No, I think that's supposed to be webs.
Come on, let's go.
No, not you. I need Asterion.
One step at a time.
Oh, I assumed it was locked. Never mind.
Mind never quiet.
Harpers have their noses and everything. I wonder they don't get lobbed off. I mean, they do. From the sound of it, the Harpers take a lot of casualties. It's just that they have a lot of people willing to join them, too. Okay, so this was definitely a Harper watch point of some kind. Again, though, the body is old. Like, the body is decayed completely. And it looks like this place was abandoned right before the This was abandoned long before the Nautiloid crashed into it. Maybe the goblins fought against them at some point? Alright, well, let's get down. We need to get down. There we go. Back over this way. Well, actually, hold on. No, we could just fast travel. What am I saying? Okay, so there's this area that I want to know if there's a way to get there. It kind of looks like there is. Hold on. Hold on. That's where... Yeah, it kind of looks like you can get up there. But how? That's where they buried the guy. That's the upper level here. Oh, maybe not? It looks like it, though, because that looks... It's got the black outline that shows that it's walkable. The Harpers are sort of a well-meaning leaden key. Yeah. Well, their whole thing is the balance, which is not always, shall we say... Their natural allies are druids more than anything, which explains why Jaheira was a member. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't get there? Just jump down. I mean, between the Harpers, the Zentarim, the Fae with their own intelligence network, Faerun is just crawling with secret societies that do all sorts of bullshit to get what they want. Yeah, there's definitely... I don't see... Wait. I think I see how we get there. There's definitely something up there. Hold on. Oh, shit. That means we would have to... Wait, no. How do I... Wait. Where is that statue? Is it something connected to... No, that's where Zevlor is. So where... Is there a way out the back of his... Yeah, I can't get there. What? Fuck? The alternative, though, maybe we can make that jump. Maybe Karlak can make that jump. I don't know about anybody else. What? What the fuck? Karlak! No, wait, not that far! God damn it. Why was she all the way back here? Oh, wait. Have I gone in here?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, this is the entryway with this thing. No, we've been here.
Dream in red.
Because the AI is slightly drunk, apparently. Okay, so no, that's not it. Go over this way. Everybody, come on, all four of you. Get a move on. Yeah, that's definitely walkable. Or
I'd
like,
love to, thanks. Hey.
can you... Oh, what the... Oh, stupid entangle bullshit. Okay. Please move. Please move. Come on. Break the fucking save. Thank you. Everybody move away. Shadowheart. Burn them. Thank you.
What's cooking?
Marlac, can you walk on top of this tree trunk?
Right.
No. That's annoying. Well, that's burned out. How far can you jump? You can get up there. Hot damn, she jumps far. All right, let's see what else we can find up here real fast. Quick save in case we run into anything. What is back here? Can you... No, that's not walkable. What the fuck? This definitely... Where the hell are we? What the fuck? Oh, it's like a... Is it like a watch point? Like a watchtower area? Where the hell does this connect to? What? Oh. I mean... Okay. Silk gland, hyena ear, wart fang, gold. Alright. Nothing super valuable, but I'll take it. So who the hell is this? Because it looks like she's keeping an eye on the rest of the tiefling camp. Yeah, this overlooks the main thoroughfare. Great backpack. You don't apparently care if I... Thank you for your potato. Hello?
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Yeah, not with that attitude. You can fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Oh? You have an odd sense of humor? Sure, I'll take the bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Lacris is, or rather was, Alfira's girlfriend. I thought she said... No, I'm thinking of her instructor, not...
I best see.
Okay. Weird. Okay. Interesting. And I do still stand by the fact that, honestly, they're not in a bad position defensively, especially now that the druids aren't having their heads up their asses. If the goblins make a move on this place, they have to get funneled directly through that main gate. You put a couple of tieflings with bows at the top of that area, and you put the druids up front to keep them from breaking through, you've got yourself a solid defensive position. Go ahead and jump over here. There we go. Before you murdered, stabbed her. I mean, mutilated, disemboweled. I think all of those words more fit.
If not over, then through.
Okay. So that's explored. That doesn't look like anything. Okay. All right, let's just go ahead and fast travel to the Blighted Village. Or do we want to... it might actually be time to go after the Risen Road now that I think about it. And if that's the case... We're going to go back to camp. We're going to go back to camp. We're going to long rest, and I'm going to swap Shadowheart out for somebody else. If we head up the road, I'm thinking we bring Lae'zel. Astarion, you're not going to give us any grief, are you?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
You managed to go 2 centuries?
I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Ahem. I don't think they're going to be as open to the idea as I was. Also, now our eye changed. That's interesting. It wasn't that way before. You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt. Hurt them and I kill you. No hesitation. They are not going to be as open to the idea as I was. It was mainly to get you back on your feet, not as something to incentivize you to start feeding on people.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Give? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, I'd imagine. Omnian liquor, maybe?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
See, I actually do like... I know some people don't like it with their vampire mythos, but I actually do like it where vampires can't taste anything except blood, and each person's blood and each type of blood all tastes differently to them. I actually like that as a way to... that it causes even a well-meaning vampire to be tempted to finally feel something. To taste something for once. This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Oh, interesting. I much prefer eating flesh to blood. Gale, no question. I'd be tempted to try Lae'zel if I had to. Shadowheart. Probably will. I'd risk Karlach.
A brave choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
I mean, I did let you feed on that halfling when we were fighting it in the with the Shadow Druid encounter, so you can't be that hungry. Lae'zel, Will, doesn't look like any... Oh, God, Gale needs another fucking item. All right, what are we going to give up? Probably the locket. I don't need dancing lights as an evocation cantrip. Yeah. Here you go, Gale.
You'll have to speak slowly.
Yeah. I've seen that dialogue.
Quite difficult to concentrate with my condition
what?
Gnawing at my insides. Like
Hold on, first, what do you make of having a vampire?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I say you can't really talk given the fact that you're eating magical items right now. I feel like if I met you before that happened, you'd probably be a little more dismissive of him.
That is most gratifying to hear.
Yeah.
May I?
All right, let's give him the artifact. Where is it? Pomira's locket. Donate.
Thank you.
Yep.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's going on?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
I don't like the looks of this.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, well, get back to me as soon as you figured that out. Oh, Gale's spirit is being strained. He has disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. Okay, so it does actually have a full-on effect, even when he's not. Wait, ball. Wait, what? Storage box. What's in the storage box? Oh, wait, what? Pale green dot. Okay, take all that, please. And elfin wood souls, mugwort, storage box, ball. Oh, I guess Gale was playing with Scratch while he was in camp. Good boy, Scratch. Very good boy. Karlak. You got
Hey,
anything?
soldier.
No, nothing. Okay. Lae'zel, I think I am going to be grabbing you. How do you feel about our current situation?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I mean, you say that, but we just had a problem with that. You look very unusual. Githyanki are rare in this
I
part.
expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I'd never met them.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You
They
are no
could try.
less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
I'm sorry? Better to be scaled than noseless and covered in spots. I feel like hitting back is the proper response. Really? Thanks for noticing. No. We're gonna give as good as we get. Really? Diminutive scales. Better to be scales than noseless and covered in spots.
Better is an opinion. I much prefer Githyanki aesthetic to undersized worm. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
All right.
You're full up.
Yeah.
Dismiss someone first.
Take Shadowheart's
Ready
place.
for battle.
All right, let's go ahead and get her
for battle.
done. There we go. I'm full size where it matters. Haha. Yep, level 4 fighter, 36 HP, feet, obvious. So what was the one you were talking about? Dungeon Delver or something? Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Durable. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Oh, that's kind of nice. Nonetheless, we're going with alert. It does feel like everyone needs alert because, good lord, surprised is such a fucking bad condition. All right, and as for your gear, oh dear, we need to... Okay, so... See, that's the thing. She doesn't have a high enough dexterity to really warrant using medium armor. So we're definitely going to need to give her some heavier armor. Do we have anything heavier for her right now?
And well.
Oh, I'll go ahead and give her that too. So let's go ahead and send that to Lae'zel. On hit with an unarmed attack, worthless. As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. So that's going to be going to Gale, because he doesn't have armor. Keep those. Rain Dancer, we'll keep a hand on. I'm also going to send that to Lae'zel, and we'll send a shield to her. I think you had... Were you mumbling the fucking thing too? I could have sworn we had a... Oh, it must be in the camp. Hold on, it must be in the camp stash. One second.
Never quiet.
Because I do want her to have...
My step.
Having a shield version where she has slightly higher AC is also going to be useful. So let me see here. Gale, you keep that. In fact, I want you to keep that and that on you, please. I know you're not very good at it, but... Oh, actually, no. He doesn't need that if we give him the bracers of defense. There we go. What? As long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Wait, so it doesn't stack with the basic clothing? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the leather helmet. That was what was causing it. All right, send that to camp stores then. There we go. That's better for him. He has a little spear he can poke people with as needed. Will's got that. Shadowheart's got all that. What have we got in here? Give me that. Send that to Lae'zel. We sort this, please? There we go. See, if it's sorting by type, why the fuck is the equipment in the middle of stuff that isn't equipment? Okay, these are also sellable. So send that to Karlak. Send that to Karlak. Keep the items from them. That's fine. Those are bottles. Sell those. Sell the bowl. Sell the sandals. Sell the sandals. Sell the cutting board. Drake General die. Okay, I'm going to keep that on me. I'm going to keep that on me. The rest of this should all just be supplies, though. Right? By type. Why is it... Why? Why does it put it in the middle? That makes no sense. You sort everything else is... It's all camp supplies. It's all camp supplies, but for some reason you put her armor and the shield in the middle of the fucking thing. That makes no sense. Right, nobody else is carrying anything? You are. Send that camp. Nope. Good. Completely full. Go ahead and send those to Lae'zel, because you're not in the active party right now. Okay, Lae'zel. Let me go ahead. Let's see here. You got a 6 plus 6 and 6 to 16 for that. Or you can deal 5 to 9 and have 18 AC here. Do we have any heavy armor for her? No, we already checked. We don't. So we can give her that. We would need to go find a better... Also send that to camp. Alright, alchemical supply. Actually, go ahead and just give those to me. I'll keep all the stuff on hand with this. Charred key. Send that to me. Thank you.
Don't touch
Anybody else? Yes, you still have some stuff. Send that to me. Let's keep it all organized, please. Send that to me.
Don't burn yourself.
Nope. Send that to me. Thank you.
What to do?
Okay, so that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. What is in this? What? Send those to camp. Why are those in there? Furnished locket. I'm surprised we weren't able to bring any of this up to Zevlor, but... Nothing else we need? No, we're good. We have the maul in case we need to break anything. Go ahead and put the pale dye in the bag here. I'll board in here. Is that everything? Almost. Letter. Wait, what? Why can't I put that? Oh, that's a camp supply pack. I'm an idiot. Oh god, we're in the middle of an ad now. God damn it. Add to wares. Send that to Karlak. I'm just gonna keep organizing while we're doing. Okay, so again, we separate those out. Everything. Okay, send that to me. Everything down here is sellable. Just gonna go there and add to wares. Actually, wait. Light armor. No, he already has one. She does not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Hold on.
times.
Remove from wares. Send to Lae'zel.
Blackest will be done.
You can equip that. Do not show it. It looks so stupid. Okay, we're gonna rest. I think that's it for her. Because that gets her to 18. We just need to go pick up a better heavy armor set for her. Because this is... The chainmail heavy armor is not that good. So I think that'll be fine.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, shit. I almost forgot.
Taste. What's in here?
Shadowheart, I need the Speak with Dead amulet from you, please. Thank you. Send that to me. And then... I do not want to replace the silver pendant. We'll give it to Asterion.
Let's get going.
He doesn't have anything there. Go ahead and send that to Asterion.
How delicious.
There you go. Go ahead and equip that. Perfect.
Where am I?
All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. Then we will rest and we will go from there. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I did mention it at the beginning of stream, but I just want to check. You guys haven't noticed any audio issues, have you? Because as I said, I did adjust a couple of audio settings before I went live, and I just want to make sure that nothing has gone through. Nobody's mentioned anything, so I'm assuming it's okay. Also, did Tenwin, did the pixelization issue ever resolve itself, or are we still getting that when I move the camera around? All right, ad's over, so let's go ahead and... There we go. Not as bad as far as I can see. Okay, maybe it was just an internet thing then. Let's break out the alcohol. We have a 7. We do. Cabbage. Full rest. Alright, everybody good to go? There we go.
Blacketh's will be done.
So, Lae'zel, what exactly do you get? You get superiority dice, which can be used for trip attacks, fainting attacks. I'm trying to remember what else I gave her. In all skills of a chosen ability. So, hold on.
Into the shadows.
Oh, no. I don't want you stealthing. I just need to... Oh, you can just click on a button for that. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that. Okay, so obviously, yes, she's very good at athletics. She's solid in acrobatics. She's actually got decent wisdom checks. So I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and... Because that lasts until long rest, right? So if I give her astral knowledge on wisdom, she gains proficiency in animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, and survival. Let's go ahead and do that. She's got second wind. Once every short rest, she can heal herself for 5 to 14 points of damage. She can boost her jump ability. Okay. That's good. There's a weird subgroup of people in the CRPG community that insist there's no strategy in real time with pause, and it's just a mess of chaos, and I find that so basic. Oh, absolutely. I am ashamed to admit I used to be in that camp.
Despite everything.
I really did not like real time with pause. You remember my ranting about it at the beginning of Pillars of Eternity. It is something you have to get used to, I will admit. But in the end, it's really not as bad as I initially thought it was. Oh, god damn it. I really wish this teleportation was inside the area.
Another step forward.
Good lord.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Well, that's why you're not in charge, Lae'zel.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
Ooh, I do like it when my actual character perks up during
I
these
failed to
conversations.
see the distinction.
Wait. They're survivors, not soldiers. I fail to see the distinction. That doesn't make any sense. They can be survivors without being soldiers. I mean, I know you're from a militarized culture that doesn't really view the difference, but surely you have to know, given the fact that you keep going on and on about how poor these people are as soldiers, that they're not soldiers. I think PoE2 Deadfire has some of the best real-time with pause in the industry. Oh yeah, it's very good.
I want to have a word.
Damon, what's the best armor you got?
I have, well, something close.
Let me see what you got here. Equipment. I'm kind of thinking we also grab her a slightly better ranged weapon. Trident +1. Chain shirt. What's the best heavy armor you got? I could have sworn you had a good heavy armor set. There we go. Chainmail +1. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Go ahead and buy that. It's a good chunk of money, but it's fine. Do we want to give her a better ranged weapon? Right now, ooh, she only gets a +3 from that. Yeah, she only gets a +1 from that, so it's not that important. Honestly, no, it's not important to waste that much money on her. Laggard hat. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else that I think we can give her. Dagger +1. Halberd +1. As opposed to her... Tyr's protection is still pretty good, because that does boost her AC, which means she would be essentially on par with using a shield so long as she has that up when using a two-handed weapon. So there's really not anything better we can get for that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and sell wares. Thank you. And I think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. All right. Thank you very much, Dame. And then we go over to Lae'zel. Oh, I need to actually move it to her inventory. I keep forgetting that. Move that to Lae'zel's inventory. Thank you.
Assume nothing.
Here you go, Lae'zel. The color's a bit weird, but honestly, she doesn't look half bad in that. And her AC is now a 19. There we go. There we go. Yeah, she doesn't get her dexterity bonus, but that's fine. It's only a +1 anyways. And that gave her a +2 from that. So even if she switches to this... God, it's weird how wide they make these things sometimes in video games. Yes, until long rest, but it does require concentration.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
True.
What is... Wait a second. Does that mean she... No, I thought all concentration checks were made with, Constitution. So she should be fine to hold that even if she does get hit. Right? I think so. We're just gonna go ahead and use it. Oh, she can cast it on someone else, too.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
I think for right now, just keeping her topped off is the best choice. So she's gonna hold that.
I could use the target.
Yeah, there we go. Condition +2 to armor class, which means she still has a 19 while wielding a two-handed weapon. Very nice.
Let's move.
All right. Now we can get out of here. All right. I'm thinking maybe we try the Risen Road now. Maybe we don't go directly to where those gnolls were. Maybe we just clear out this side and head towards the Githyanki. I think that's a good idea.
This whole place reeks of it.
Yeah, lots of...
Up of a fine day, won't it?
We need to go across here.
As sharp as steel.
Oh, wait, there's food over here. Up. And pick up. There we go. So that stuff should have... Yep, there we go. Set to camp. Yep.
No traps, please.
Oh, did we not?
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
I thought we...
Careful.
Just wait till you see
Didn't we
Baldur's Gate.
go across this bridge?
You'll never want to leave.
What the fuck? I thought we... Did we not? No, because I went up and around and then I never came back this way. Oh. All right, Arrow Vice goes to Asterion. Purple Grapes goes to camp. The rest goes to Carl. I didn't actually walk on this fucking bridge because we went around it all the time. Oh, I feel like such an idiot. Also Asterion. Where is... There we go. Speak to dead.
The corpse has no...
Really? Oh, well, fuck you, game. God, we really are finding more uses for speak with animals than we are with speak with fucking dead. It's kind of annoying. Anything in these vases? Nope. Nope. Nope.
What path lies before me?
Okay, so we know that's there. This way up here leads to the Gnoll fight. So we want to avoid that for right now. What? Why was there an explosion? Oh, it's replaying the animation for some reason. Did we? We got all this, right? As per my last letter. Wait, what? Where is that?
Might be useful.
Where'd it go? Oh, no, not that. Read. Your analysis is flawed. Although the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer has its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus might be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minaros. The Hells do bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Yeah, it's the power of belief on a mass scale. It's why Asmodeus wants Hell, because it allows him to channel faith in the afterlife, essentially, and create more power for himself. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the river Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I'm getting off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savinkis, Sage of Candle. Okay. That's a bit weird that that's what we encounter, but all right. Okay, yes, we killed and went through all of this. We fought these guys, and then we turned the fuck around because we were done fighting these assholes. Let's find out what we missed over here. We can take those, drop those in camp. Why are my weapons out? Oh! Oh, I like that. I'd rather have my weapons out. That looks cooler. That looks so much cooler. With the shield and everything? Oh, yes. Send those to Karlak. Send that to camp. Blood. So okay, so I'm guessing the gnolls blew up this bridge. Is there anything down there? Doesn't look. Oh, there's skeletons down there. Ooh, do I go back this way? And ooh, it takes forever to get back there though. Son of a bitch. Strolling through the grounds, everything is on fire. Okay, can we? Yeah, we can climb down here. Good. Come on, down the way. Let's go. And then down here. Come on, guys, keep up. Ooh, belladonna root. I'll leave that. There's some mirror grass down here. We haven't picked up that either. Wooden crate. Ooh, arrow of lightning. Get that too. Asterion. Another belladonna root. Okay. Oh. Hey! Wait, what? Flat rock. Cannot be added to inventory. Can't throw. Wait, what? Okay, Karlak. Can't be added to inventory. Can't throw. Then why are we... What? What is the... I'm confused. Push? No. I'm... Hold on. Throw. Too heavy to throw. Then why did you let me... Asterion succeeded on a perception check. That might be worth a look. What? Is he the only one who can interact with it? No. Game, right. What the fuck is going on here? It's just a rock. Why can't we... Why... Can I start digging?
Nothing but dirt.
No. What?
Hey, good looking.
Do I have an item? Maybe split item, drop item. Throw the hammer at it? No. That's not it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh god, did I need to keep like a mining pick or something in order to crack open rocks? Because I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I'm so confused. Okay, we're leaving a marker here. We're leaving a marker here. How do I... There we go. Flat. Rock. Why? Oh, I can't leave question marks. Really? Really? You're not going to let me leave question marks? Fine. Flat rock spot. There. I have no idea why, but...
I've got a long road ahead.
Right.
Swift as my feet
Let's go see what
me.
these skeletons
Ancient
might have on.
bones. Long forgotten.
Karlak. I'll take that. History failed. Oh, interesting. And send it. Take gold, scale mail, and longsword. Karlak. Anybody else want to take a history roll check? No? Nobody? All right. And it doesn't look like we can get down. So, oh, but oh my god, I'm an idiot. I could have just climbed. I didn't have to go all the way around. Fuck. God damn it, my luck. Send those to camp. Just send those to Karlak, sell them.
Let's have a look.
And send that. I don't know what is up with that flat rock. Oh, we got some... So this was a fairly large caravan. I'm surprised that they were... Up, 5th bank, they shovel dust. It's weird. Are the goblins that recent of a problem that traders don't even know that this area is basically under siege? Because that seems very strange. You've got Githyanki showing up here, the Nautiloid crashing, you've got the fucking goblins everywhere. Like, it just seems like this area should have either way more patrols or nobody should be coming through here. One or the other. What's in here? Oranges. Send a can. Thank you. Ooh, burlap sack. Anything in these? Ah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Game. Crates. Hey, trap disarm and toolkit. Back, what did you miss? Not much. I found a flat rock that I can't fucking figure out what it does. The game was like, ooh, you passed a perception check. There's a flat rock here. And I'm like, well, what the fuck can I do with it? And the game won't tell me. Like, I tried everything. What is this? Welcome to
Joaquin's Rest. West Baldur's Gate, East El Chirel.
I was about to say, is this town alive? No. No, it is not. Oh. Why is there a singular... Oh, no, there's another person there. Did they fight off an attack? Like an item or an environmental thing? It was literally a rock on the ground. And it was... Like, I can scroll up. Yeah. I failed a perception check. Asterion succeeded at a perception check. And then he said that might be worth a look. And then I tried digging. I tried shoving. I tried interacting with it. But nothing. It was just a flat rock. And it wouldn't do anything. Wait a second. East to Elturel. There's no... Wait. Is the Grove Elturel? No, that doesn't make sense. Because it said that Elturel was a city. I'm confused at the direction of this. Because they keep mentioning Elturel.
Something's
and then
burning.
I can never see it or find it. Get that to Karlak. Oh, dead drow raider. Oh dear. So this whole place is... Okay, so that drow that we saw with the goblins is not alone. If there's... Yeah, there's multiples. What the hell... Why are you blocking... Are you blocking the doors or trying to get them open? Hold on.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
There is a blocked road close to where you fought the Paladins of Tyr. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Hold on, let's, what's going on?
Someone needs help.
Let's say, what's going on? What's going on?
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I mean, my strength is shit. Hold on, character select. Karlak. Oh, are you kidding? Wait, no. I thought that would... Why would I be the one to do the strength check? Just send fucking Karlak in for it. That's stupid. What? Why? There's no point. Why can't I tell Karlak, Karlak, go push against the wreckage? I can't fucking do it. Just, can I have Karlak talk to her instead? Yes, there we go.
Don't just stand
there we go. Push, and I will use guidance to help you. There you go. There we go. Thank you, Karlak. Good God. There we go. Yeah.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
God, what is going on here?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Get in here. Oh, dear.
Stay where
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, wait, what? Heard a voice. Blinded? I should not be blinded. I have this fish, garlic. No, I'm not seeing anything. I thought I heard a voice, but okay, don't. Oh my god. Okay, so there was no one in there, I don't think. Is it upstairs? You can break dirge doors? What is a dirge door? The doors.
Coming off that door.
Oh god!
Opening it could spell trouble.
Would have been nice if you'd said that a little sooner, game. Fuck you! How the fuck did that cause an explosion? Why is there... Good lord. No, no, just fuck you, game. I'm reloading from the fucking quick save. Fuck you. Okay, this is why this game needs a proper pause button. Give me a fucking second to think.
Light on my feet.
Jesus Christ.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
What a charmer. Got it.
You can enter turn mode, but it's a little wonky. Yes, that's part of the problem, though. I just need a dedicated pause button.
Don't just stand there. Push.
I don't care if it's meant to not be turn-based all the time. You should always have a dedicated pause button in a game like this. This is not fucking Dark Souls, goddammit. Yeah. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Okay, also, Karlak, hold on, Karlak. Pick this up.
What's this?
Well, let's grab these water barrels and bring them with us. We might need them.
There we go.
Oh, she can't pick up the next one. Really? Yeah, that's too much weight. Fuck. All right, well, we've got 2 of them, so... Okay, are you gonna warn me before you...
The door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno.
Thank you. All right, let's go past it then. Don't touch it.
My step.
Broken door. Okay, hold on. Karlak, you've got the highest strength. Right. See, this is what I mean. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? What are you...
Get me out!
No! For the love of God, stop moving around, you stupid game! I fucking... All you had to do, game, was include a function where when I hit the fucking spacebar or something, the game pauses where it is.
With corpses. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Honk honk.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push.
Okay, for the love of God. Please just, there we go. Fucking whatever.
Inside, hurry. We don't have much time.
I can...
F5. Since apparently I can't trust anything that happens inside this building.
We don't have much time.
So where the fuck are they even going? Fuck me for trying to look around and try to find where the people are. Instead, I've just got screaming and yelling at me the whole fucking time.
Not now.
What do you mean, not now? I swear to God, game, if I knock this down and another fucking fireball hits me.
What's it going to take?
Still in
Come.
control.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Soldier?
What? Where's... Oh my God. I love how to be fair, I get why they're not telling me anything. I get the fact that they're all panicking, but this is ridiculous. Somebody tell me what the fuck is going on, please. Where did she go? Where did she go? Okay, that's not the Duke. So what is going on here? What the fuck is happening?
They don't have much time!
What are you talking about? I hate this place. I hate this place. You fuckers went on. I told you not to walk through the fire. Whatever. Just go. Just go. You stupid. Okay, so he has to be in the. I hate this place. Okay, fall back all the way over here. Everybody, all the way over here. What is on fire? Who is on fire? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Eldritch Blast. Break the door. Break the fucking door while we're away from it. There we go. Fucking A.
Get me out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Karlak, get over here. Try to pick up the splintered beam.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Barbarian strength. The wreckage is no challenge. Cast it aside. Okay, yes, please. Give her the guidance bonus. Thank you. Everything's exploding. Jesus Christ, thank God for advantage. Tear it off of him, Karlak. You can do it. Yes! There we go.
You did it!
Okay, get up.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Yeah, come on, follow me. You've entered turn-based mode. The game is paused around you. The game is broken down into rounds of resistance 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Okay, hold on. At least now I have room to think. Well, I certainly hope that person wasn't waiting for me to rescue her, because she did. You'd think Karlak would have fire. I mean, she does have fire resistance. She took way less damage than I did. So how the hell do we... So that's the... Okay, we need to... What's the easiest way to get him? Hold on. Running back this way, I'm going to guess is a bad idea. Can we... I have control of him, right? Why is he knocked down? He was standing up just a moment ago. What? That doesn't... How?
Making me sweat.
Oh my god, this is...
Can't give up now.
So stupid. What do you mean you don't have enough actions? Oh my god. Okay, broken door. Oh, that used my movement. God, that used my action. Fuck.
Action, not reaction.
Oh my god. Try to break this down, I guess. Thank you. Okay, run out. Can you maybe make that jump? What? Why is he... I hate this game. I hate it when it does this. I hate this control scheme. I don't hate the game. I hate this control scheme. I don't understand what the game is trying to do here.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Oh, enough waiting.
Out of the way.
Blood.
You too, Asterion. Come on.
Really?
Just run out and you're safe. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Environmental turn. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's spreading this way. We need to move.
Oh, Miri. No.
How is that? Why is she using so much of her movement?
Everything is clear.
Oh no, now he's blocking the doorway. Are you kidding me?
Don't be shy.
Careful, I might. Step lightly.
Just move as close as you can then. I don't fucking care, Asterion. Go.
Will be done.
There we go. Good God. How much movement does she need for that? She needs 3 meters of movement speed. How much does she have? 9. So we can use 6. If I have her move there, then maybe... Yes, she can jump here. Good. Ugh. Now you can exit turn-based mode. Can I? Or is the fucking fire gonna keep spreading? I don't know that. Good lord.
Trust me.
All right, well, now he's not moving.
Is that blood?
What is your problem, dude?
You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
It won't spread past that room. How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that dowry, she'd still...
Okay, that
still
sounds
be
like the
here.
fire's spreading towards me. There isn't on you. There's nobody you
I'm
could have
sorry,
known.
Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
That really looks like it's getting closer. Okay, well,
Watch your back.
unfortunately, I'm frustrated, which means I'm going to do something that you're probably not going to like.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
What do you want me to ask?
The dowry. She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Ask his question.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So what? We've got 4 more? How did you die?
Finding husband Ben Rin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Mirrorless.
Oh, he's a farmer.
Farmer. Inside.
The spell's power.
Yep. Nothing else we can ask. Okay, yeah. Touching her body again is a steal action, so we don't want to do that.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Pile of books. Nothing. Pick up an ad wares. Pick up. Okay. Oy vey.
Never wanted the easy path.
Bottle. Some Carlac. Nothing in the cupboard. Doesn't appear that there's anything else up here. Alright, down the stairs. Now that we're finally through that area. Good God. Charred corpse. Obviously, we can't talk to them. Stained book. Greet your inner Goliath. Gnat, knee nabber, half shank, stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down, or stepping stones you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, a modest subscription fee, you too. Oh my God. Details over leaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemy shrink before you. Oh dear God. Dead Goblin Raider. Send that to Carlac. Gold. Soap? What? What's soap bar?
I'll take that.
Bucket of water. Bubbling cauldron. Examine. 40 pounds. Some gold. Some more soap. Take that. Pick up. Pick up. Wrath of the Righteous Gnome had a Goliath that get inner if you don't. Oh, for the love of. Plenty of dead goblins. Okay, dude, you obviously have been doing nothing because that fire's still on and you've been throwing water barrels at it, or water buckets at it for a while. Just fucking put out this fire, please. There we go. In fact, Carlac, go ahead and grab that one.
While I'm at it.
Did it spread? What the fuck? How? What? That doesn't... Is it spreading? What in the hell's just... I used a water barrel, not a... What the fuck is happening? I am... How? That fire auto-regens, so you've got to be careful. That's bullshit.
Today.
What is the point of having all this crap? It didn't just auto-gen, it moved further despite me fucking throwing water on it. That is not how fire works.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I am so bafflingly confused by this.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
That makes no goddamn sense. That makes literally 0 sense. Asterion, conjure this guy up so we can find out what he died to and why they were here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Yeah. Why were you after the dude?
Absolute wants him.
Was your
The
mission
corpse remains silent.
Oh, it does not know.
It does not know.
Where were you going to take him? To Moonrise, of course.
Prisoners too. Raiding. Burning. Slaves. Good.
The spell's power.
Yeah, nothing else we can get out of him.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay, so are you guys ready to talk now without running around like chickens with your heads cut off?
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Oh wow, somebody who actually knows a dragonborn.
Are you all right? It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
What was
The
a
rest of
Grand
you,
Duke of Baldur's Gate doing
count
this
the
far
dead.
out?
Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May
Okay.
I trust you'll see it through?
I'll do what I can, sure. He's much beloved in the city. I owe no fealty to an upper city toff. The drow took the Duke to Moonrise Towers. Yeah, we were able to question the goblin about that.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work.
I mean, I figured
This
it
was
wasn't
no
a drow
random
lord, Brown
attack.
Bear.
The Grand Duke was their target.
Yeah, that's what the goblin said. He's much
A
beloved in the city.
champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Wouldn't surprise me. All right. I'll search for him.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured. The Sparky points electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, gain 2 lightning charges. Ooh. Oh, lightning. You gain +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional lightning damage. Oh, that's...
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
That seems really good. It would actually be really nice for Karlach. It's a... No, wait. It's a one-handed weapon. Maybe. I could get this one and give it to Asterion instead. Yeah, whenever they deal damage, gain 2 lightning charges. Lose 1 charge per turn. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but the +1 to attack rolls.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I'm confused.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I don't know. Asterion seems like the best choice. He can more consistently gain it.
So is it done.
Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Now let's go into here. Go to Asterion. Soap bar. Oh, we can sell that. All right. Morsel. Go put that in there. Mark these as wares. Send them all to Karlach. Yep. That. Alright, Asterion. Let's go ahead and... There we go. And as for the Spell Thief... once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. So that's probably something we would want Gale to have as a ranged weapon. But I don't know if he can even use it. So, Astarion, you just hold on to that for right now.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Do all of these fucking things respawn? Is it? Okay, hold on. Break the party. Let me. Holy Word Trumpet. And I want you to jump over here. And we'll grab those. And we'll come back. I believe all these give lightning charges, but one is melee, one is for spellcasting, one is for archery. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep going.
No, don't relink the party just yet. I want to know. Everything around here. Goblin, that, Flaming Fist Mercenary. Okay, are you just gonna? Shouldn't you be gone? Everybody else left.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this.
Condolences to
He
you.
should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
Dead Drow Rider, Drow Poison. Yep, no surprise there. Astarion.
Close. Watch your
I'm gonna need you to raise this guy, see what we can learn.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trident does have a throw property, which is great for Eldritch Knight. Oh, I bet. What happened to the Duke?
Corpse remains silent.
Nope. Do you know of any survivors?
Oh, die.
Who are you?
Marilla.
Flaming Fist.
Flame
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
And that's all we get out of her. I was hoping there'd be more, but was there a drow body we could talk to as well? Yes, there is.
What now? This way.
Great God, Helm.
Oh my god.
Allow us peace in
Enough
this
with your
planet.
chanting.
Teach us care.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Was the raid
The
successful?
corpse remains
Damn it,
silent.
none of them know.
It does not know.
Who are you? Where are you from?
From Shah.
Before the Absolute. How did you die?
Archer.
What was your profession?
Male.
Oh, right. Drow.
Spells power.
What was your profession? Male. Yeah, that just meant he did whatever his female told him to do, basically. One step above a slave, basically.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace
Nope,
in
nothing
this
on them.
plane and beyond. Teach us
Looted
care
all
when
them.
we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have
So,
doubt.
wait.
So it is
Can I
anymore.
go back in here without
It's
having
not over.
crazy shit
It's
happen to me
true.
again? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright. And this time I can do it without having to panic, run everywhere. Give me the potato porridge. Gather that as supplies. Okay, that's still spreading. I see that. No. Do not look in the fire, you piece of shit. Nope. Alright, what was in here? Mainly food stuffs from the looks of it. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is still spreading, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, this isn't worth it. It's just food. This isn't worth it. It is not worth the aggravation trying to deal with this.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Okay, there's...
Teach us certainty when
Why? How does this make any sense? So our better bet would be to go upstairs and jump down on the other side with this. Alright, hold on. Group mode. Group it up. Take that. Anything else I missed? That's a book. Grab that and add to wares. Alright, head back upstairs. I'm gonna just pop a healing potion. Yep, you're still here. We're gonna go over here. Here. Step out onto this. Can we jump down without taking damage? No. No, we cannot. Fuck me. Really? That is infuriating. Because this fire doesn't go out, which means it's just gonna keep... God, that's annoying. Well, at least we can jump down here.
The best way.
Or... Why are you going downstairs? What was the point of that? Just walk. Just walk, you piece of... Good lord. I wasted 2 water barrels because this shit doesn't go away. Is there any other way around? That leads up to the roof, but it's not going to let me get over there.
In this plane and beyond,
This is
teachers care that
bullshit.
we would be reckless.
Can we walk there without getting set on fire? Barely. All right. Please walk careful. Okay, that's just on the game developers. They easily could have made it so that the AI knows not to walk in the fire. They chose not to. Sweet key, engraved with the letters WR. No idea who that is.
Keep your distance.
Starion she's not even glowing, so I'm assuming we can't get anything. Yeah, nothing.
No time to rest. With haste.
Rotten cheese, don't do that. Those are still good. Send to camp. Send to camp. Somebody left supplies all over this place. Oh god. What is happening? What did we just see? Is anyone else gonna roll? No, rotten carrots, no. Anybody? Okay. Can the rest of the part? There we go. Good lord. Water, throw that to Karlak. Nothing, nothing. Torches, what we fucking do. And more water. Send that to Karlak in case we need to throw some more water down to try and fucking put out the fires. Alright, can we open this up? Can we open this up? Okay, why does it... No! The wooden chest, thank you. And those to camp. Those to Karlak. Pick that up. Thank you. Oh, there was... No, wait. What? You get over there? No, you're not allowed over this one. Okay. Fine. Why does it still sound like things are breaking in there? Alright, there's 2 more water bottles, I guess. Water bottles. Water barrels.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Okay, so can we... Oh, there it is. Gilded chest. What's inside? 90 gold and a dowry ring. Alright. Go ahead and just pick that up. Karlak.
Well.
Go ahead and pick these up, please. Probably gonna have to use them to get back.
I have such a headache.
Okay.
Moving
Lost
in.
an ox, more goblins. Wait a second. Somebody... That looks like somebody... Yeah. These are all empty. Karlak,
Cooking.
I'm gonna need you to throw these, if you would, please. Just go ahead and chuck it out of the way. And chuck. And chuck.
All's well that ends.
Nope.
Oh,
Did you find Elminster's personal porn stash yet? The only cheese. Who's in here? That's an oil barrel. Okay, hold on.
Everyone else
Sneak.
minds their business.
Yeah, no, he's gonna set that off the second that I walk near it, isn't he? Because he thinks that we're goblins. Okay, hold on. Can I get around there? Oh, wait. No, that's the roof. Wait a second. Split the group. Karlak,
Saddle up.
can you jump on top of this building? There we go. Okay, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to talk this guy down. I have no idea if you're gonna be able to do that or not.
Invisible me. I feel like a rose in a tea shop.
Alright. Sneak around him, please.
Foxy.
What in Almeta's broken bones are you doing here?
Trying to get you not to blow me up. Okay, he moved. Everybody else. Now he's not gonna set off a fucking explosion. Let's get in here. There we go.
Time to
regroup.
press ahead.
It just, like, he had a staff. He was definitely going to fucking... Oh, he dropped down into here. Oh, God. Does he have more... Zentarim basement. Oh.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
What did you do? Are you working with them? Because that sounds like something the Zentarim would do. Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Wait a second. Oh, I'll take those. Let me camp. Kralak, I need you to move this out of the way, please. Just, check it over here. Who's that? Zentarim? Never heard of him.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Lockpick. 12. Go ahead and add a guidance bonus. He just needs a 3 or higher. Yep. There we go. Yep, secret entrance.
Oh, that's excellent. So...
Okay. Holy, oh my god. What the? Okay, I just wanted to loot this area. What the fuck did I find? Dude, I literally just wanted to talk to you, and you... What the fuck?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I did not need this right now. Slip back into the shadows. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Stand down, I go where I please. +1 from paid the price. What is... Oh, duh, the fucking eye thing. The intimidation bonus. Right. Go ahead and add guidance. 7. All right, come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
Well, too bad.
Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
That's good to know. And you don't care if I look through your stuff. It's also nice. Go ahead and send that to camp. Go ahead and send that to camp. And nothing. All right.
Open up.
Well, thank you for the supplies. I don't get why my character does that. No,
hey,
I
soldier.
I just want to loot. I just want to loot. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to loot. You know, I brought Lae'zel because I thought we were going to go to the Githyanki, but apparently there's an entire fucking Zentarim hideout down here. Why perception failed? Didn't she?
What a
Don't move. Go ahead. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I just rolled. Can I read? Okay, I can just do it anyways. Thank you. That was too... I don't care that they're already disarmed. If I'm eventually going to get into a fight with these guys, I don't want them being around later.
Over here.
I literally just rolled double ones. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I don't trust them. They're fucking Zentarim. I don't trust them. We're removing their traps. I don't care what they want. All right.
All is ash.
Oh dear.
Yeah, there's another one.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, I did not want to talk to you.
Can't give up now.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
What's that smell?
Probably the
Best
fact
be
that
on my
everything
way.
is on... Oh my god, they... What? Something over... Oh, wait, what? Read the note. The explosives are more volatile than Dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of your worth. Stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Xeris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. If you really want to risk it attaching the attention of whatever might be at the bottom. We're professionals. Act like it or I break your finger. Okay, so obviously that triggers their minds. They've got oil trails everywhere, so this whole thing is rigged to blow.
Why? Says his muse made him do it. Who's
What the hell is going on here? Oh, you're a merchant?
Something's on my mind.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the
no.
gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Oh, so he's the legitimate cover for the rest of your operations. Do you have anything else to trade?
If the finer things don't appeal.
Ooh, dyes. Lots of dyes. White and scarlet. Oil of accuracy. That's nice. I'm just going to go ahead and buy that. Don't need a shovel. Alchemist fire. We could always use more of those. Don't really need anything else. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell these. Sell that. Go ahead and sell you and 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 you. Not you. You and you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And is that it? Sell the... Oh, no, wait. I can't do it from 2 different people. Right. Hold on. Sell the longsword and the chain. Yes. There we go. Good? We're good. Okay. I'll sell that and that as well. Alright.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Yeah. Alright, where's your leader? LR. Salazon. Who am I talking to? Is she up here? Yes, okay. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting this. I really thought there wouldn't... Like, why would I think that there'd be an entire... Look at the... Holy shit. Look at the size of this place. All right, Zaris.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
And there's the ad. So we're going to be holding here for a second. You know the deal. Take a stretch, get a water, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back as soon as the ad is over. Okay. Gotta wait for the ad to finish. I don't know. I do wonder what the Zentarim are even doing here. This doesn't seem like their kind of operation. But I guess it depends on how large their usual outposts are. Because they strike me more as like an urban operation. Like, I'm sure they have people who specialize in going out into the wilderness, but they Given their nature as an information gathering network, it would seem to me that they would spend more time where there's large concentrations of people. This might just be a supply outpost of sorts where they just move things between one location and another. Then again, I have a history of killing thieves guilds and their equivalent in these games, so maybe we'll just fucking destroy them at some point. I'm sure Baldur's Gate has its own thieves guild as well that we'll have to deal with. Not that I'll be very interested in working for them, mind. You always do. Yeah, so far. I worked with the Shadow Thieves until I was just sick and tired of their bullshit, and then I massacred all of them. And for all their skill, there wasn't much they could do against 9th level fucking spells. I guess it just depends on if the Zhentarim are able to give me something other than just, oh, we're a shadowy organization. It's like, if they've got actual information, maybe I'll let them live for now. There we go. Ads over. Last hour of the stream. Let's make it count. A job? You were planning to kill me a moment ago.
Still am as it goes. Take it as a mark of respect.
I don't, because
but
you
right
killed
now,
just about
I reckon
anybody.
We're better off friends than enemies. You interested or not?
Lots of explosives here. You planning a war?
Cleaning up. We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep.
Oh, and of course,
The Flaming Fist
yeah, they're
will
gonna
want
blame
someone
you.
to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way.
That does make sense. Okay. What's involved with the
Some
job?
of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that
the
shipment
caravan.
back. Unopened.
Right. What's so important about
I'm
this
offering
cargo?
hard coin, not idle answers. All you need to know is that I'm willing to pay a hideous sum to get it back. Unopened.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. Bodies, the usual. Time was, no one dared touch a caravan bearing our colors. Find whoever did this and remind them why.
It's, dude, like, lady, I already know it's Knowles. Like, they're not gonna give a shit. They never give a shit. They're Knowles. They just wanted to eat your people. That's the only thing they wanted. Okay, so some of these, oh, is that the actual Zhentarim symbol? I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Oh, send that to camp. So some of this stuff they don't want me touching, and other things they don't care. Send that to camp. Send these to camp. He doesn't want me touching those. Fair enough. The true and impossible green grapes. A baguette. Potato porridge. What else have we got here? Bottle.
Always room
beer.
for more.
The Approachable East. Is this the same book about Fae? Let me see here. Grand dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I've traveled far, seen much, recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern where I met a Rishemi mercenary. An approachable fellow, he offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted and was soon rapt as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, sharing their stories and culture. He told me of the lands he visited, from the Silver Marches to Kalimshan, from the Moonshay Isles to the plains of Purple Dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never travel further than Baragos. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing about a latrine, ignorant of all I was missing. Well, no more. The next day, I packed my bag and set out following the Kiomthar east. I would travel to Rashemen, see this magnificent world, and document it all. And he obviously only got as far as Thay, because we saw what volume 4 of this thing was. Yeah, sucks to be him. Well, I may as well take it. God. I really don't like that my character keeps trying to walk up those things. Excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of Tenbru Moru, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship captain. The real Captain Moru is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her homes at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts of fresh meals and ink. Okay. If it's just a fictional book and it doesn't provide me anything on the world, I don't really care then. Let's just go ahead and grab it and sell it to somebody. What the hell is back here? Oh, proximity explosive. Oh my god, they have this entire place rigged to go. Jesus. Oil. Yeah, the whole thing is set to explode. Who the fuck? Wait, who the fuck's down there? Somebody's down there.
Pretty ones with
all right.
Colors and stuff.
All right. We obviously, I mean, I do have to wonder if I could set off the explosives in such a way that it just killed all of them and left me intact, but I somehow doubt that, just given the sheer quantity of fucking explosives they've got going.
What's that?
Oh, wait. Shit. Well, I hope nobody saw me doing this. Can we group sneak, please? Yeah, there we go. Stealing headwears. Go. Very nice. Very nice.
My hand slipped.
And that leads around to where there are the explosives. Wait, how are they proximity explosives if she's walking around them?
Well, hello. Go.
Can we actually get close enough to... Hold on. Oh. Oh. Like, can I...
Your behavior has caused upset.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. The game did not fucking show anything in regards to that. How the fuck was I supposed to know? So I can walk near them, their proximity, but because we're friendly, they don't count as going off. I really wish the game would give me a signal that I was not in danger. Let me see, examine. Strong sulfur smell emanates from this magical machine. Okay. Fire vulnerability. Yeah, that makes sense.
No time to rest.
So what? I'm free to just walk near it?
All be running.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. Can I talk to you?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Jesus, aren't you just a fucking bundle of sunshine? How many fucking things do you have bedded in your face? Can I talk to the doggos? The big
The
old
dark
wolf?
smells wrong.
Oh.
Not night dark. Waiting dark.
I have something to ask.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
So those are full-size wolves, so if we had Shadowheart, she'd be freaking out right now. What are you doing?
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Okay, well, thank you for not shooting me, I guess. Yep, more stuff. Oil barrels. A button, which I'm guessing opens these. Are those cells? Okay, hold on. I wouldn't mind. Let's just extinguish these real fast. And then I want you to stand over here. Separate the group. Asterion, you would be so kind.
Soldier.
Karlak, move over here. I don't want your sword setting off.
Touch me.
There we go. He's invisible to enemies until it crosses their cone of sight. The entity has advantage on all attack rolls. Good. All right. 5.
Quietly.
15. Wait, why? Right.
A touch of magic.
Oh, because he's invisible. Okay, I have to find me.
Have I been this way before?
Then I move over here.
Something smells tasty.
Quick save. And
Simple.
There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the third critical failure he's rolled in like 4 dice rolls. What in the flying fuck? He's still what the fuck am I rolling? Thank you. Good God. Well, good thing I took a lot of those fucking... Good God almighty. Okay, go in. Oh, hold on. Close. Make it harder for them to see me. Disarm. While the guidance is still on, let's do it. There we go, okay. Thank you. Disarm that. Come on, faster. There we go. All right, no, nothing else in here? Yep, they don't see us. We're just standing over here to them. Now I need you to lockpick this one. Ooh, 15. All right. There we go. Good. And before the guidance wears off, come on. He said, lockpick it, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, okay. Open. Oh, fuck yes. All right, take all of that.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Fucking shut up, Karlak. Pork loin. That. Dried beef sausage. What? Oh, so that's how you mark something. Okay, interesting. Wooden chest empty, wooden chest empty. Do they keep anything in these vases? No. Turn off those lights. No, it doesn't look like there's gonna be anything. What about in the wooden trunks? Really? Nothing? Not even just, like, spare gold or something? Really? Nothing? That's annoying. Well, this one's clear. Oh. Doggo is there. Let's just walk this way, and then we close. Alright, there we go. Nothing to worry about. Don't know. We didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's going on? Okay,
now there is another one over here. That looks to be like an office or something. We would need to turn off the fires, and there'd probably be a lot more suspicious of that. Maybe we hold off on that one until we're ready to do something about it.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. For right now, we found the Infernal Iron, which has already made this trip entirely worth it. Alright, so she wants me to find the missing people. We know that. Maybe that guy's willing to sell me their actual inventory now because we're on a mission for them. That would be nice. Nuffle is angry with your salt. Well, then stop making me saltier, Nuffles, you frickin' bastard.
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
Gods. Something I can help you with?
Great.
Fancy that? So do I.
No, nothing else of any real value. Alright, well, trade him that. I don't need those books. Don't need any of that. We didn't pick anything else up. Oh, right. We can trade in the gems. Go ahead and sell him those. The copper band, thank you. Is that everything? Yes. Where'd the Infernal Iron go? What was that? No. No. What is it? What is it doing? Okay, yeah, no. That's all my books and stuff. Camp supply pack. I got that. Where's... Oh, there it is. It's on fucking Asterion. Right. I'm an idiot. Go ahead and put that in my inventory, please. All right.
Can't show you the good stuff till...
Okay, no. So he's not showing us the good stuff, right? And what was that about a prisoner? And I don't see any... I don't see a prisoner anywhere. Could I buy them from him? Like, to get him out of here?
Well, in it.
Wait, which one was the one I was talking to?
I need a quick word.
Is this the guy?
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs.
There we go.
You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. And my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who was your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself.
A she? Okay.
But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Oh god, they've had you down here a while, haven't they?
Yeah, alright. Fine. But who are you? His muse.
Something I can help you with?
I want to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Jesus. I don't have that much gold. I have plenty of steel, though. The problem is, that's probably a higher roll check than the persuasion, but I have more bonuses for that. We'll try. Ooh, that's... Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, advantage. Wait, I can't use both? son of a bitch. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one of these has to roll a 14 or higher. Roll it. Oh, thank God. Both of them did. Thank God. There we go.
All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins. There's no need to get arsey.
Okay, and Lae'zel likes diplomacy when we intimidate.
Anything lower would be criminal.
Fine.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him.
She
He balls
disapproves.
something
What the fuck?
proper.
For fuck's sake. Lae'zel, if I intimidated him down, you shouldn't then be disapproving of when I actually get it from him. Lord.
It's the last of the bloody smoke powder.
Advantage is going to be more reliable than bonuses. Like selling a whole ass dude, yeah.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
Really?
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value.
About to say, I wouldn't do
Well,
that.
you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I have no idea who that is. I'd never heard of you. The name is Tavani.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
Janeth.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma. And what choice did you end up making?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease
Really?
the discomforts of the road some.
200? I mean, supposedly if he goes with the lady who's wealthy, she'll pay us back. So I guess this is an investment more than anything. Fine.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
God, what a tool. Yeah.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I'm gonna find you dead on the road, aren't I?
Wonder
Probably.
if the fists pay better than this.
Well, we still have over 1,000 gold, so it's not that bad. There isn't really much else to buy in this area either. Okay, let's actually get back upstairs and finish looting the goddamn place before I got fucking distracted with all this. If you don't give him the money, he says, well, I guess I can make the trip sober. Of course. Oh, I didn't check that one. Hey, water. Well, at least it unlocked this, so we don't have to worry too much about coming back here. Send that to camp. Okay, so now we can actually loot this place. It looks like we're going to find plenty of supplies here. Anything in there? Nope. Anything in there? Nope. Anything in there? Nope. 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 Oh, there we go. More supplies. Camp. Nothing in there. I doubt there's anything in these vases. There's usually not. Armillary
I can
sphere.
hardly feel the spinning.
Okay. Weird. Alright. You left the fire on up here. Hello. Inroads by Arms Dealer Gortish. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report the Inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making an illicit arms trade in the Chinotar Valley. Though Inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentrim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms had never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Bursar Ukhtar. The guild. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. So that means this is a Zentrim outpost, but it looks like it used to belong to the Thieves Guild. Or they had an interest in this region as well. Camp. Hey, the outline of a flying dragon is carved into this key's handle. Yep, so that leads, that's for them, obviously. Dumbass left the key in here, I guess. Can't reach this. Ooh, Ithbank. That's actually valuable. There we go. Bronze keg, wooden barrel, in there. Wheelbarrow. Table. Wait. Oh, right. This wasn't even the main area. This was the subzone in between them. Rags. Grab those at Carlex inventory. Don't really see much else in here. These are all empty crates. Wooden trunk. There we go. Please. Potatoes. Send those to camp. Nope, nothing. 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 No!
Hey, soldier.
I love talking to you, Karlak, but that was not what I was trying to do. There we go. More supplies. Send those to camp. I will be damned if we ever have to purchase a single thing of food in this game, because I will find all the stuff so that we don't have to. Nothing. There we go. More supplies. No, not wares. God damn it. Move from wares. Send to camp. There we go. More potatoes. Send to camp. Fruit. Send to camp. Hey. Alcohol. Send to camp. Wicker basket. Nothing. All right. And this leads back up into the warehouse proper. Also, 200 gold for liquor? What kind of fucking liquor is he buying? In plate. None of this is of any real value. No. No, I'm not going to waste inventory space on that. Okay, I'm pretty sure the rest of this is just garbage. Yeah, no. Well, those are actually worth something. Put them on Karlak's inventory. We can sell them. Wooden crate, armillary sphere, rows of books, inkpot, quill.
Wish I had a bag of
I think it's less a matter of quality, more a matter of quantity. Yeah. Fair enough. All right. Go around. Come on. Let's go, people. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much in here. This warehouse area was probably just a front for them. Yeah. Oh, God. I hate climbing on top of things. It just adds time for the animation. There we go. Do we need an oil barrel? I don't think we need an oil barrel, but... We've got room for an oil barrel. We may as well.
Never a dull moment.
Can't wait to find something to throw that at. Nothing in there. We got an ox. Nothing. Dead goblin. Take the gold. Standing porch.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Look at me. I'm not a monster. Stay back. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Let's go with that. There we go. No problems.
Give me a choice. You're not like them. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's all right. What happened here? Did you kill the goblin in the stable? Did you know the dead ox outside?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Shiny. The Duke? Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Did you know the other ox?
He was the biggest. No, I'm the biggest.
All right. Frightened ox. Friends. Nothing we can do here then. I guess that does just give us confirmation that the Duke was captured. Imagine getting put on a shirt by a fucking ox when you were flaming fists. You try to fight. Yeah. Well, I mean, from the looks of it, if it's a raider, he probably just came over here to kill the ox. Because goblins don't like most animals, so it wouldn't surprise me if he came over here just to kill the animals. Only to then, you know, get absolutely bodied.
Hey-ho.
Karlak, could you... Is the fire finally gone? It does look like the fire's finally out. Okay. Just throw some water down here and put the rest of it out, please. Alright, move quick. Let's move quick, people. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, and you wanted this. Let's go ahead and bring that dowry back up to you.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
I found the dowry. Here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
That's fine.
So is it done?
Well, that's at least one quest talked off the list. Did we even get experience for that? Yes, we did. 25 experience. Okay, good. We did at least get something for it. Right. I also wanted to break this open. Karlak, if you'd do me the pleasure, please. Oh, right. No, we didn't have a weapon for her. What am I thinking? I'm gonna need you to break this down for me, please. That's 1, and 2, and 3. Now kill him and take the dowry. Oh God, no dark urge here.
Must love my guts through this hell.
All right. Oh, yeah. More flaming fists. Hello. Hey, idiot. You left a snot rag on my kitchen table. I haven't thrown it out yet. A lot of times I want to push you into a pit of snakes, but sometimes you say something so stupid and funny I think about it for days. Don't panic. Let's talk when you're home. Be safe out there. Oh, well. We'll see if maybe we can find that person when we get to Baldur's Gate. Is this the barracks, I'm assuming? For the local garrison? Because I can't imagine an inn like this didn't have some of its own guards in the area. The majority of the force, though, would have been the Duke's entourage. I'm not seeing... Is there no way to get up there? Not easily. Oh, it is connected to the other building. Hold on. Separate. Karlak,
For a good meal.
I'm gonna need you to scout out up here, please. Is that Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels? No one wants to read about eels, eh? You stuck up candlekeep gits can't keep your books on magic, demons, and celestial bodies. People are practical folk and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars. No, eels is important. First things first, giant lightning eels. Not technically eels. They sure look like them, though. Everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me it's not the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to Elturel to Kalimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed and how? Well, you probably heard the stories how they're just snakes that learn to swim, or that they're baby leviathans, or that they're underdark spies. That's all bumkum. The breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and they swim all over Faerun. If those pricks in Candlekeep had given me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no, they're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling whatever Alondo said years ago. Bet Al could tie off a good fishing knot for nothing. The book carries on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. Can you tell that this man did not have patience for Candlekeep? Jesus. All right. Bunk bed, open crate. Some stuff we can sell. Go ahead and pick up and add to wares. Didn't work right this? No, just one very pissed off man who is obsessed with eels. No cause for alarm. Somehow I doubt that. You no doubt heard of the herring event. Yeah, the entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you've also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity might befall Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called Holy City of Elturel was in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers from the ruling class to the common folk. The citizens were all touched by the infernal, whether it was in their blood from birth or whether they were seduced by power. They were evil to their core. Okay, so we've got a religious Fucking, yeah, Burning City introduced the book's friendly summary of Elturgod's recent history. It invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as an Elturel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. The Fists will defend the city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies inflict the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Okay. So good old-fashioned propaganda. Hey, boss, I need to pop off early. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lord Brown Bear. You're not going to miss too much. We're just about done here today anyways. Is that a lamp? Oh, no. It's like a birdhouse thing. You do not need to lockpick that, Karlach. Just break it down. There we go. Now, what the hell is in here? This was another one of the rooms we saw. Jump over the fire, please. What's in the wardrobe? Some gold. Very nice. Oh, god damn it. I should have just... Wooden barrel. Nothing in there. Oh, god damn it. At least she doesn't take too much damage from it. Bed linens. Household prayer. What is that? Oh, yeah, we've seen that. Pick up and add to wares. Nothing in there. Was this area like cut off from the rest of the house? Looks like it. That's weird. Burlap sack. Rags. Fucking do. A hat and some other things. Pick up and send to wares. There we go. Why does it look like this is around something? Burlap sack. Add to wares. Worth a couple gold pieces. I ain't gonna say no. And some water. Well, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh, wait. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice. Wait. Did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the Dead Three, or one of the Dead Three, the gods Bane, Baal, and Mirkul. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff and how their guts are arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict: guilty, sentence death, commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's the second mention we've had of random killings supposedly done in the name of the Dead Three. Is Baal and them trying to make a comeback or something? Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right. What now?
All right, let's get out of here.
These boots have seen everything.
Nope, she does not want me touching her dead friend. Understandable. I'm kind of weird that she's still here. Let's take that. Anything in here? Some wooden crates. Empty, empty, and empty. All right. I mean, this inn did have some pretty solid defenses from the looks of it. Just not enough for a full-blown goblin raid. Pitchfork. Nothing over here. This leads... Oh, what was that? Perception. Who? Wait. Why was she the only one who rolled perception? What the fuck? Why is she the only one who rolled perception? Hello? Okay, apparently not. This leads... Okay, that leads up to where... Right, that's the cave up that way. This was where those gnolls came from that we fought on the bridge. Is there anything else up here? Blood, pile of bones, viscera, a mangled corpse. Bottle. No. Another mangled corpse. Can we... No, none of them are glowing, which means the fucking...
Let's move.
So I wonder if the gnolls attacked first. They attacked some of the people who were either leaving or heading to the inn. And then the goblins and drow smashed into the inn as well while everyone was focused on the gnolls. Or maybe the other way around. Maybe some people tried to escape and ran smack dab into the gnolls. Bucket and a wheelbarrow. You think there'd be a spot to dig over here, but apparently not. Okay, we know that this leads up to where those guys are. Oh, no, wait. Yes, because that's... Isn't that the one? Yes. Okay. So again, we do not want to approach that just yet because fuck me if I get absolutely bodied by those people. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. What? Written a furious sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. I shall take this to the highest of authority should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Gazelle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from her parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Okay. That's weird. Though, to be fair, we know that the Cloakwood is filled with shadow druids, so maybe it's all done as a way to keep druids from randomly wandering into the city with God knows what. Okay, so that leads up to them. We've got a little bit longer. Let's... We looked at all this? Yes, we looked at all this. Let's just get back up to where... Get back up to where the entrance to the inn is. And we'll keep going to the... There's the Gith... Yeah, Githyanki Patrol. Maybe we'll get to that. We got 20 minutes. We should be able to get to that. I hope so. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here.
That might be.
Hey, there we go. Gimme. Free shit. Free shit. Give me free shit. Open up the chest. Hey, scroll of slow. And 98 gold. I'll take it. Need to help rebuild our finances after we spent 8.
A dragon rider.
What?
My kin are near.
Where? What? Oh, shit.
Huge.
Okay, so the red dragon we saw earlier was one of the Githyanki.
Might not see us.
Yeah, no shit.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Why is there a tiefling over here? Hello?
I should speak up.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
I might have been concerned had I the slightest idea who they are.
Look, down there.
Is it the Githyanki?
That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Well, the Githyanki are talking to the Flaming Fist, so that's better than nothing. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Maybe you should join us. We've a camp nearby.
What? Just follow you around. I go my own way. Alone.
All right, fine.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Is she speaking Infernal? Because the only other person who's been speaking in an alternate language and then switching back to Common is Lae'zel. Was that a Githyanki in disguise? Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, go ahead and send those to Asterion, please.
Drop your weapon!
Wait, no, I wasn't anywhere near them. What the fuck is going on?
Before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Yeah, guys, I don't think you can take a drag. Oh, shit, that's not a small dragon. Yeah, no, you guys, no, you guys can't handle this. And there goes the bridge. Well, fuck. Well, that's not good.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm.
No.
Follow me.
The dragon
We are
serves
close to the
Tiamat,
jewel
and she has an agreement with the Githyanki. What the fuck do you mean concentration broke? She left the party. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, god damn it.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Oh no, we are so fucked.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
No. Let Lae'zel speak. Let Lae'zel speak.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
Okay, so high ranking.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part
That's
from you.
Shadowheart's thing, right?
It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth of Silent command to Lae'zel. Truth. Produce the odd artifact. Wait. I don't have it in my inventory. What? Hold on. Character select. Can I... How do I... Attack? No, do not attack. Can I... I can't access my inventory. Fucking hell. What? I don't have the artifact in my inventory. What is it talking about? I'm trying to... What artifact? Hold on. The Geich vessel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people. That's the one, but that's the one that Shadowheart had, right? Why is it saying that we have it? It's in Shadowheart's inventory. I didn't move it to mine. Did I? I don't think so. I am so fucking confused right now. Persuasion. I'm baffled. Produce the odd artifact. It's in Shadowheart's inventory, though. And I didn't think it was takeable from it. Don't think too much about it? I do think too much about it, because this sounds like a major fucking issue as far as her storyline goes. And I'm wondering what the fuck's going on. I have no fucking idea. Fine, produce the odd artifact. You're looking for this, I take it?
Our thieves come forth, Beretha. Did you imagine such fortune?
I didn't steal it. I don't know what the fuck.
Half-wit!
I am so fucking confused.
Then you will bend your head for the sword.
No, I'm confused because I don't understand what's... Okay, no, reload. I am confused here. I am confused here. Something is... Boy, it would sure be nice if I could look at my inventory when I'm in the conversation so I can tell what the fuck is going on. What polyhedral bullshit is she talking about? I don't... What the fuck?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's nothing in Karlach's inventory. Scratch his ball. No. I know you're joking, but I'm annoyed because I have no fucking idea what this game is going on about. No, there's nothing in the key. Is it with my magical items? No. That's all camp supplies. What about... I put the quest items in here. No, that's the necromancy book from Thay. It is Shadowheart's item. Then why is it saying I have it? They just assume it's in your inventory. Well, that's stupid. doesn't make any sense unless you... That makes no sense. Why would you assume that? Why would anyone assume that?
How much further can I go?
Ryder.
Shh.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Child.
Go ahead.
You will...
Voss.
Yes?
It is
You suddenly feel you would...
Yes, I know that.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Fine. Mouth a silent command, play along. Difficulty class 10. Let's just go ahead with advantage. Roll the dice. Good, 16. All right.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos!
Interesting.
To the sky!
So he must have been the leader of the group of red drakes that went after the ship originally. If this actually is... Okay, so this is Shadowheart's artifact. Why, though? And it's interesting that... It's interesting that Lae'zel was willing to...
Damn it all!
What?
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay, Lae'zel is... Okay, that... So, she treats him with respect when he's here, and then immediately badmouths him the second he's out of earshot. Okay. Weird. Go ahead and just hand those off to Karlach. Hand those off to Karlach. What is that, pouch?
Inside?
Yeah, they completely burned this place to the ground. Oh, God. Well, no getting across that. We do have... Wait, is that a tiefling? Red apple. Starion. No, not that. Speak with the dead. Well, now I wish I had Shadowheart here with us, because I feel like she would have provided way more... Sorry, way more context to this.
You lifelessly.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
What were you doing
Seeking
here?
path. Baldur's Gate.
Who are you? Son of Gara.
Son of Gara.
You're Yozoru's
Fellow
friend.
scout. Druid's Grove.
Were you and Zoru scouting
Yes. Zoru fled. Left me to fight.
The spell's power.
alone? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll need to talk to Zoru again when we get back to the village. Mountain Pass. Reach the Githyanki Trash.
In red.
Okay, what is...
Road closed. Detour ahead.
What do you mean the dragon destroyed the road? This road is fully intact. Oh, this leads to its own... Oh, wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Game?
Hear my
Whoa.
voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others.
I mean,
only
I
infinitely
haven't,
stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape.
Oh.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Are they drow? Oh. Oh, the absolute bullshit. Yeah.
Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Except we don't have it on us.
My
What?
power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Those voices, those visions, what just
No answer
happened?
presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay, we need to talk to Shadowheart then. Oh, now it Jesus fucking Christ. Now it shows up. So wait, if it quells psionic communication, the only thing I could think of, I mean, I guess that makes sense. The Githyanki have been at war with the Illithid for millennia. So of course they would have weapons and items designed to prevent psionic connections and psionic warfare. But okay, so Shadowheart was the one who had it, which means she's most likely the thief, let's be honest. The Githyanki are hunting for it. The Absolute also wants it. So does that mean that the Illithids went after Shadowheart? They grabbed her along with everybody else, because they probably weren't being very discriminatory. Which means the whole reason for Shadowheart being here is she was the primary instigator of this. Let's take those. Balsam. So we can't go that way just yet. At least not yet. Where the fuck does this go? Another signpost.
Risen Road. Closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
There is... Can we make that jump? No. Not even close. Oh, this leads to the backside of... This leads to the backside of here.
What a charmer.
Whoa, shielded. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute. Oh, okay. Yeah, too heavy to throw. Damn. Yeah, this looks like it leads into the backside of... Oh. Yeah, that's the backside of their main encampment, isn't it? Actually, no, it doesn't. Hold on. Maybe we can do this... Maybe we'll send Karlak in on her own and see what they're in there. Can you get there? Yes. There we go.
On my way.
Need you to scout ahead for me, Karlak. Please and thank you.
That might be worth a look.
A burrow hole.
That's for someone teeny tiny, not biggie.
Why? Why is that marked? What? Instigate. Oh, so that gives you a chance to infiltrate the place, I guess? Those are worthless. Pick up and add to wares. A pickaxe. Maybe we can use that on the flat stone that we found.
That's curious.
There we go. Very nice. Hey, diluted oil of sharpness. Must be wielding a weapon that can be coated. Very nice. And those to Asterion. I'll take the rest. Send those to me. Send that to me. And we'll take the rest on to Carla. There we go. Alright, so a little bit of that. Okay, obviously we can't get down there from here, but that's obviously the goblins' main camp. Between the drumming and everything, and that being where the location of where the next quest is. Okay. Let's try to get back over. Come on. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Unfortunately, we're at the end of today, and I feel bad, because now I feel like we didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. This game is so dense. Oh, shit, I forgot. Come on, everybody, move. Move as one, please. Please? Hello? Thank you. Ugh. I guess they just assumed you would have Shadowheart in your party. Yeah. Snooze the ad. We're not going to have another ad break. We're just gonna finish up here. Wait, why is it saying I haven't explored this part yet? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah, that's what leads up to there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Also, yeah, now she's lost that and we can't use it again. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because she left the fucking... She counted as leaving the party with that. Okay, so... The only other way to go is to go from the Blighted Village this way, because it doesn't look like there's any other path into here. How close are we to leveling up? Because I would really like to be level 7 before... Or level 5 before we do anything major. We need another 1,200 experience to level up. Also, I guess... Oh, he only took the ring. He did not take the gold. Alright, fine by me. Maybe we can find somebody to buy this. Yeah, made of precious stones and covered in gold. The chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Yeah, we can find somebody to buy it, I'm sure. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. We do have a few minutes. We can try to... Let's go do that stone and see if maybe the pickaxe will allow us to break it. So that's just back over here, right? Yeah, and then there's a path down that way. It's just weird that they would assume I would have Shadowheart in the party. Like the game starts off with, oh, she doesn't want you looking at it, she doesn't want you touching the artifact. So I left it in her inventory because, like, I'm trying to be friends with Shadowheart. And then the game just assumes that I must have it on my person at all times. Karlak, you have the pickaxe. Can we use the pickaxe on it? So if I equip that, and then I have you strike it. No, that doesn't work at all. I have no idea then what it wants me to do. Yeah, because it counts as piercing damage. Hold on. Piercing damage won't work. Hold on. Add to Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
Nope, it doesn't take any damage from bludgeoning either. What the fuck is the point of this thing then? Well, a question for another day. We've reached the 6-hour mark, and that's all I can spare today right now.
I can do better.
We will continue tomorrow, and I might just look up what this stupid rock does, because it's pissing me off now. What are we on? Hold on, what session are we on? 6. Okay. We just finished session 6. All right. You need to move the rock. I've tried.
Soldier.
I mean, the only thing I could do... We have a potion of... Somewhere in here. No, not that. Hill Giant Strength increases strength to 21. I mean, I guess? It does last till long rest, which we haven't rested at all so far, so... I guess? Alright, send it to Karlak. Let's see what happens.
What's cooking?
Where's the rest of your... Okay, whatever. Drink. Nope, can't throw it still. 21 strength and she still can't throw it. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's all we've got then. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's find somebody to raid real fast. I will figure that out some other time. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Let's see if who's up for a raid right now. Oh, we'll raid into Smugalana. She always does good. Oh, wait. Oh, what is she doing right now? Hold on. You know what? Well, she's not doing anything, shall we say, close to her usual stuff. We're gonna raid into Kinkymation. She is, or also known as Lily. She is a hentai artist, but she does a lot of art critique and art reviews. I actually highly recommend her art reviews that she posts on her YouTube channel. She likes going over character designs. Does a very good job going over things like Marvel Rivals and other such things. Wait, does she allow raids? She does! Thank you for not showing me a person who doesn't know what they're doing, who doesn't allow raids in the first place. But yes, we're going to raid into Lilligoth, aka Kinky Mation. She does hentai art. She does regular art. She made a very interesting 2D VTuber model. She basically is a PNG model, but it has a lot of reactivity to everything she does. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. But yeah, we're going to raid into her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We will see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. And thank you for being here. Sorry if I came off as really salty today. A lot of this was really good. I really felt like we were making progress for like the first half, and then it felt like we didn't do anything for the second half because we kept getting sidetracked. But, and then I got really angry at the end. But hey, that's neither here nor there. Regardless, thank you all for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.